Wonder what kind of trouble Shocker's into this time.
Mugging reported. Proceed with caution. Suspects are armed. Move in on Central Park. Over.
Get ready, folks, because this is a bombshell. We have on the line a lady whose husband was kidnapped by Spiderman.
What? No, you've got it all wrong. My husband was kidnapped by criminals who shoved him into the trunk of a car. Spider-Man!
Every two-bit mugger thinks he's the next Wilson Fisk. Well, they are going to jail, so...
Thank you.
Hey, stitching on that costume's pretty good. The iconic thing ever, St. James. I'm giving him an ear.
I lost a bit of touch.
Are those boots or something like that?
That was a way to go. Thank you.
Thank you
so much.
I'm telling you, Spider-Man.
You're a real hero.
Yo, Spider-Man, we don't need you in this city. We gotta...
The Spidey Squad. My one and only fan club. When Jameson's going off on me, it helps to remember they're out there. One of these days, I'll work out a fabric that warps sound and light waves. A stealth suit would really come in handy.
Attention unit. We've got a chase in progress. Officers needed in the area of Columbia.
I hit that by accident. Hello, Carl. Doing good. How are you?
Those guys are already breaking. I better stop the entry. Ever hear a knocking? Look at it this way. If I'd actually let you break in, you'd be going away for a lot longer.
Hope you're having a good day, bro.
Supposedly, Fisk made his fortune selling these spices. I mean, they're good, but not that good.
What? Oops.
All units, armed robbery reported. Please respond. Reported location is near Midtown North. Over.
Let me have some tea.
All units, we have a vehicle pursuit in progress. Incident is active near Times Square. Proceed with caution.
Attention all units. Assault in progress. Reports are coming in from Little Tokyo.
Wonder what kind. Hi, Herman.
Seriously?
Give it up! You're never gonna catch me!
That's what you said last time.
I don't wanna hurt you! You'll just...
Wait, it's your birthday? 1 second, hold on, guys. Is it your birthday? You better not be joking, bro. Damn. It is 1 a.m., yes. But is it your birthday? May 22nd. It's already the 22nd here. Okay. Fine, here goes. You ready? Ready for this? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Carlo. Happy birthday to you. Many happy returns, brother. Hope you have a good day. May you have a best year ahead. And may all your dreams come true for this year. That's why I asked you, are you serious or are you joking? Because if you're serious, I will sing a birthday song for free. If you're somebody that I know on my channel for a while. Don't mention it, bro. Least I can do.
Hi, Herman.
Seriously?
Give it up! You're never gonna catch me!
That's what you said last time.
I don't wanna hurt you! You'll just slow me down!
Wow, that's considerate. What's the money for, Herman?
Why do you care?
Actually, I don't. Just trying to make polite conversation.
I'm done talking!
But this could be so much more rewarding if we connected on an emotional level. Wait, I forgot. You don't have emotions. Come on, Herman. At least talk to me so we can make it interesting. Herman? What? You only answered a shocker now? Mr. Shocker?
How do you catch this fucking guy? Got him.
Gotcha. Now let's talk.
I said I'm done talking!
Noted. Honestly, Herman, why are you robbing again? You know the police are watching your every move. I mean, we all know you're kind of dumb, but I didn't think you were this dumb. You must be desperate, which means you're not just stealing for yourself. You must be working with someone, or for someone. You can tell me who it is now, or make me punch it out of you later. Your choice.
Not enough!
Move, move, move!
Hello, John. How are you? Today is Carlo's birthday. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for being here. Thank you, John.
like zero personality, but your suit is awesome. Can we talk design details? Maybe later.
Good work, Spider-Man. Did you learn anything about his motive?
I tried, but he's not very talkative. Plus, I think he hates me.
You have that effect on a lot of people.
But you love me, right, Yuri?
I tolerate you.
Wow. That might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
Nice to see you, John. How's everything?
Looks like I got some free time. Maybe now's a good time to look into that mask. Oh, it's MJ. Hey, MJ. You're up late.
Just catching up on the news. Looks like you had quite an adventure with Shocker tonight.
Yeah, he was unusually combative. Anyway, thanks again for dinner. What do I owe you?
How about a favor? You still have that mask from the gallery?
Yeah, I'm actually on my way to the Feast Center now to ask Martin Lee about it.
Martin Lee? Why?
He has a degree in art history. If anyone knows about the origins of that mask, he will.
Just keep me in the loop. Like I said, I think there's a bigger story here, and I plan to be the one to break it.
Sure. So I can call you, like, whenever?
Yeah, whenever, whatever.
Nice, nice.
Thanks for talking again. Cool.
Very nice, John. Nice to hear. Thank you.
Possible 207. Witnesses reporting an abduction. Location is Little Tokyo. Over.
Folks, I have to once again defend myself against the spurious claims from McDonald Mac Gargan, aka the Scorpion. Yes, as I fully disclosed, I bankrolled the experiment that gave him superior strength, speed, and that unsightly cyborg tail. The idea was to create an anti-Spider-Man who is not a threat and stops menaces. I had no idea he was crazy. Do you think his resume said psycho with a poisoning fetish? His lawsuit is a transparent attempt to reduce his sentence at the raft by placing the blame for his deeds on me. And that is one package J. Jonah Jameson refuses.
Thank you, John. I do what I can.
You're going down. This ain't a fair fight. What are we supposed to do against that? I can't reach him. Today just got more interesting. Open fire! We gotta keep him on the ground and we're done! Don't let him hit you with that! Fix it! That's it! Gloves are off!
Yeah, he's annoying. It's hard to counter his attacks. Frick.
Might have been at the bottom of the Hudson.
Not every day you find a guy in a car trunk. Almost morning. Mr. Lee will be here soon. I could use a snack. Mr. Lee's usually in his office now.
Peter, what can I do for you?
I'm sorry to bother you, Mr. Lee. I have a friend, Mary Jane. She's a reporter. She's doing a story on art imports, and she found this piece. Well, she wanted an expert opinion on it, and I know you have a degree.
And this might be the first time I actually get to use it. Let's see what you have. Interesting. Where did she find it?
I'm really not sure. Why, what is it?
A replica of an antique Chinese opera mask. I haven't seen one in years. This symbol here roughly translates to demon.
Demon?
My father read me ghost stories with that mask and symbol in it when I was young. Scared the hell out of me. Peter, listen. That mask, it could be connected to dangerous people. Mary Jane might want to find a different story.
Do you think she's in trouble?
I don't know. Why take the risk?
Hey.
The symbol inside the mask means demon. It really spooked Mr. Lee. Never seen him like that. He even said you should drop the story.
Fat chance. Do you think Mr. Lee knows more than he's letting on?
No, I think he just had a weird flashback or something. I know his childhood was pretty traumatic.
Yeah, makes sense. Demons, huh? Catchy name. Okay, gotta get writing. See you soon.
Well, that went about as well as I could have hoped.
I thought he could jump off the railing.
Got some time to kill before Doc needs me at the lab. Let's do a little Spidey workout in the city.
Hello, Angelina. Oh, gender swap. I didn't know about that. Why did they do that? I think
Not getting much coverage. I should look for more towers to activate.
I think originally that is a male, isn't it? I didn't know about that. Okay, yeah, I know how Disney is. We've already had these conversations here before. I did not know about that. That's awful. Ugh. Carla Connors. Who the hell is Carla Connors?
1034, assault in progress.
Hello?
Peter, it's Dr. Octavius.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
what's up?
yeah.
Lance Corporal Texador is here for a fitting.
I totally forgot. I didn't forget. I just, I'll be there soon.
This tardiness is starting to become a pattern. Come on, Parker. You're better than this.
He's right. How did I lose track of time?
Yeah, they changed it on the new TV show. I didn't know. I mean, I'm aware of that TV show. Not a lot of people like it, but I didn't know so many changes have happened. Yes, I'm looking at it.
Peter, Mr. Lee spoke to me. He seemed worried. Are you into something dangerous?
Oh, it's just a story Mary Jane's investigating. Don't worry. I'll make sure she's careful.
Please tell me you two are back together.
We're talking again. Baby steps. I hope I didn't upset Mr. Lee.
He's just concerned. I was actually touched by how concerned. I knew he liked you. He admires how dedicated you are to helping others. I think you remind him of himself when he was younger. Both orphans, both so smart.
Well, the admiration's mutual. You've got a good boss, May.
I'll tell him you said so. Love you, Peter.
Thanks for telling me. I'm not a fan of that. The Spiderman is one of my favorite superhero characters. So I am a bit upset about that.
All units, we've got a commercial robbery in progress. Local officers, please converge on Civic Center.
My Wilson Fisk Science Prize trophy. And check. I couldn't turn it down without arousing suspicion, but no way was I going to take his money. Even though we could have used it. I did accept a lifetime supply of backpacks, though.
Present from the boss.
I better be more careful with my adoring public.
I like Batman too, yes.
All units, we have a vehicle chase in progress.
Penguin is gent.
Ongoing near 2 bridges.
Oswalda Cobblepot. What is all this? Oh my god. But why? She looks like the villain from Little Mermaid. Ursula. Are you trying to ruin my day? I don't know if you're trying to inform me or if you're trying to give me a headache early in the morning. Ugh. Thank you for keeping me aware. But man, I'm so not ready for this. At 11 AM in the morning.
Spider-Man, the situation's under control.
Thank you. I am very old-fashioned. I don't like all this progressive nonsense. That has always been my stance on my channel. Not trying to ruin my day. Okay, thank you. You don't know the Ghostbusters? Yeah, I know that. It does have an all-female cast. The reboot. Where are you from?
1034, assault in progress. Officers needed in Little Italy.
It's okay. I'm not that upset. These are nice facts.
Maybe this'll help me balance work and a personal life. If I ever find time to read it.
No, I have never seen One Piece. Nope. Diamante looks like Steven Tyler from Aerosmith. I should look him up? Yeah. I shall. Can you guys read the text on the book? Where are you from? Oh, there's only one more tower. I think we have unlocked everything. Wait, there's 2 towers. Yep, only 2 more. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah, you. Yes, I'm asking you. Where are you from? I am asking Angelina. Oh, it's getting higher and higher. Woo.
All units, we have a vehicle chase in progress. Need officers on scene in the financial district.
Please don't forget to subscribe so you don't miss out on any content.
That's some funny logic right there. But you're watching a stranger's live stream and you're talking to a stranger in the live chat. Is
I've always been about.
Is that an offensive question to ask? I don't know. I'm just trying to get your perspective on things. Just trying to understand your culture. That's all. Not trying to be offensive, but anyway, that's a good signal for me to not continue interacting with you any further. Thank you.
Truth. When I was a reporter and a newspaper publisher, I printed the truth, and now as a broadcaster, I speak it. Sometimes it hurts, but it's my responsibility to bring it to you. And the truth is, the city is not quiet, it is not peaceful, it is a disaster waiting to happen. Threats roiling under the surface like a hungry shark just beneath the waterline. Don't let Spider-Man fool you. You are not safe. None of us are.
That's what live streams are for. But yeah, on my live streams, you have to be a subscriber. If I have to indulge in interacting with you. And I remember you were not even a subscriber, but you kept leaving comments on my videos, which is pretty creepy behavior if you would ask me. Glad you're back on track. Oh, are you feeling a bit off track here, bro? I don't know, this person is weird, bro. I just don't understand what's trolley vibes, huh? I know. It's got a female name.
Attention units, there's an assault in progress.
It seems like a troll, and I'm just trying to get a feel for who this person is. So, and I don't talk to anybody that's not a subscriber. I give zero shits. I get a lot of views every day. A lot of people visit my channel every day. So I can only interact with people that are engaging with my channel. Otherwise, I cannot. So, but yeah, if that's like a privacy thing, you can just tell me I'd like to keep it private. You don't have to paint me as a creep, because don't forget, you're on my stream. And I'm taking energy to interact with you and time out of my day when I should be playing the game. So you could just say, anytime if a streamer asks you where you're from and you want to keep that private, just tell them it's private information, I don't want to reveal it. I'll be like, okay. But then when you paint it as if I'm the weirdo by saying that I'm a stranger, even though you're the stranger that's on my live stream, you're saying that I'm the stranger, and no offense. Of course I will take offense because you're on my platform. So, just providing logic. You should look at these things from a logical standpoint. I don't care. Like a lot of people come and go on my channel. I'm honestly not that bothered. Okay, fine. Then it's okay. No problem. It's all good. Forget about it. It's fine.
Attention unit. Armed robbery in progress.
This is my part-time job. I'm streaming as a job. I'm not streaming to mess around and waste time, and I don't like my time being wasted. So that's why I can only interact with subscribers, people that actually want to engage with the channel, the community, and the content. If people come and go, I don't even read chat. People are invisible to me. People that are time wasters are invisible to me. I cannot give a damn. This is my job, so you need to understand my position. No, that's fine. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Forget about it. No need to apologize. Okay, let me get this one tower. But thank you for the information. Nice facts. I didn't know they made so much. They made a lot of woke changes to mainstream comics. A lot of people come into my chat and waste my time, so you need to understand why I will ask you questions like that. As to where you're from or what's the time. These are normal questions. Where it starts to get creepy is if I ask your phone number. If I ask you for your Facebook, things like that, which I will never ever do, because that's not me. Others might do it in the chat. Other people might do it. I won't do it. And if others do it, and if you feel uncomfortable, if anybody feels uncomfortable, people should let me know. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Excuse me.
Hey, my Mark 1 web shooters. Managed to improve the storage capacity a lot since then, but the basic design's still the same.
Yeah, but you didn't ask me in a live stream. You were a non-subscriber and you left a comment after the live stream. That was strange. I've never seen anybody behave like that on YouTube. Where there's a viewer like you watching a 6-hour, 8-hour long live stream in the background, but did not want to hit the subscribe button for whatever reason. Even though this question about Keanu Reeves as a Darth Revan was in your mind, you waited for that stream to end and then you left it as a comment. You did it one time and then I ignored it because I thought you were a troll. I legit thought you were a troll. And then I stream a couple of days later, or maybe a few weeks later, I streamed Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2 again. And again you're leaving a comment and I was so confused. Like, what's going on? And that's when I told you, you gotta be a subscriber. So I only then I'll respond. And I gotta see you on the live stream. Because a lot of people leave comments on my channel. And not every comment I can reply to. I already answered that question.
We don't need you here right now, right?
I answered that question already. Got it. All surveillance towers activated. Nice. We are getting trophies. I said yeah, I did say yes before. If you were paying attention, which I don't know if you were. Okay, the only thing that remains are the backpacks. Oh, you keep forgetting what channels you've been on. Okay, fine, that makes sense. Alright. Well, you're providing a reason, good reason. That's okay. No problem.
And that's that. Every crime tower in the city's now repaired.
Pretty good work, right?
Pretty good, yeah.
Good enough that maybe you'd let a certain someone celebrate with us?
Fine, but make it quick.
The odds were long, the danger close. But between Spider Cop's reckless intuition and the Chief's determined planning, they got the job done.
Aw, that's kind of sweet.
A pairing of opposites, like peanut butter and chocolate, or breakfast for dinner. The two work together.
And we're done. Talk to you later, Spider Cop.
She's coming around, right? Yeah, definitely.
I cannot respond to comments that from non-subscribers in my chat. There's a reason why I have subscriber mode turned on. If I have subscriber mode turned off in my chat, then you'll see a lot of idiots in the chat talking random nonsense.
Folks, you know I'm not one to promote.
That's why it's in subscriber only mode. That way I know somebody's worth responding to.
Worthy of further discussion like this one. I've heard reports.
And I did answer your question a few days ago. And I mean, a couple of streams ago.
I thought he was sabotaging them, but a far more alarming possibility came to mind. In his misguided delusion that he is protecting us, is he hacking into all our conversations? Business deals, credit card transactions, those personal calls with the wife when you're on a long, lonely book tour. I mean, when one is on a book tour, I wasn't talking about myself. I don't do that sort of thing, and anyone who thinks they have recordings of me doing it is wrong.
How do you take a picture of this? How do you take a picture? Oh. I think I saw something just now. A button prompt maybe? How do you do this? I don't want to waste time with this. I'm gonna keep going. Sorry about that, guys.
All units, we have a vehicle chase in progress. Report came in from Clinton. Over.
When the vulture cracked my eye lens, it almost blinded me. That was a wake-up call. Had to upgrade to a stronger material.
I can't keep subscriber. I mean, I can't keep live chat open to everybody, because then you'll get all kinds of weirdos in the chat. People that are trolls, people that will ask stupid questions, people asking for free shit, people that might behave inappropriately with the regulars here. So you have to understand why it's in sub-only mode. It's my business. This is my job. That's one component to it. The other is it's a good community here, so I don't want anyone to have to deal with any bullshit. Traversal benchmark, what is that? I'm so confused. Okay, let's continue. I will do all the free roam stuff after this, I think. Back in the lab.
How does it work? Just like a natural arm. You think of what you want it to do, and...
Yes. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
This site's been declared a safety hazard.
Stop that right now! This is highly sensitive equipment. That's it. I'm calling the mayor's office directly.
Peter Parker, how the hell are you?
Speak of the devil.
Mr. Osborn.
Oh, please. How long have we known each other? It's Mr. Mayor.
It's Norman. Norman!
Norman, what do you think you're doing?
The grant agreement you signed has strict safety provisions. This isn't your first violation.
Those were excused.
By me. We should have confiscated this equipment long ago.
But I've had a breakthrough.
Thank you for your great service to our country. These folks will escort you to Oscorp Robotics, where you'll receive the latest in prosthetics. No charge.
This isn't about safety infractions, is it?
I'm trying to help you, Otto. You're free to continue your work in a secure environment.
At Oscorp.
You always were the smartest guy in the room.
You haven't changed a bit.
Neither of you. Hey, Peter. Harry will be coming back from Europe early next year. Maybe the two of you can start that business you always talked about. This is opportunity knocking.
Easy. They didn't take everything. Maybe we could start over.
Peter, there's no we. Without the grant from the city, I can no longer pay you. I need some time to think. If I were you, I'd look for a new job.
Wish I could do something to help Doc. Maybe call Harry. Ask him to talk to his dad. No. Norman never listens to Harry. Even tried to kill funding for his research stations. Hey, one of those stations is nearby. Should see how they're doing while Harry's in Europe. Must be some way to help Doc. I'll think of something.
I know. I know you're making a joke. That's fine. I was paying attention to the dialogue, yes. I can't respond to everything people say in the chat all the time. Something's wrong on my laptop. Chat is dead here. Chat is updating on the computer, but not here. You're gonna play this again on the PS5 Pro. Such a fun game. Do you already own it? Surprised we won't be playing GTA 5 on PS6. Yeah. Who knows, bro?
Now, a lot of people ask me what I think of Mayor Osborn, but what matters is what you think. Let's ask our first caller. You're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
Hi, I think Mayor Osborn's doing a terrific job. He's cleaned the city up and expanded the economy.
With all due respect to the office of mayor, the police cleaned up the city, and entrepreneurs boosted the economy. I do approve of many of the mayor's initiatives, like cracking down on quality of life crimes and reducing red tape. But I think he takes credit for a lot of things other people do. He's ambitious, which is not a bad thing. But I always say, Be careful of people with agendas. We used to have a vigilant press to keep politicians honest, but it's a shadow of its former self. Now all you've really got is me.
Probably will at this rate. Yes, Carl. We don't know what the situation is looking like with the GTA 6. No clue.
Really him?
Let's collect some more backpacks.
Prom boutonniere. Crushed when I had to fight Fisk. Kinda symbolizes my luck with relationships.
Peter Parker can never get laid, bro. Poor fellow. Tobey Maguire. Just my opinion. He's the OG. Spider-Man game sold you on getting a PS5.
My ESU ID badge from my semester as a teaching assistant. Didn't have time to stick with it, but I could definitely see teaching again someday.
Nice logo. I like Tobey Maguire better. They did a bad job with Andrew Garfield. They did him dirty with the two movies. As for Tom Holland, I don't know. Tom Holland, it's hard to play the same character when you're three different people. It's not easy. And the creative perspective will keep changing with each and every project, so it's hard to replicate the success of the first one. Tobey Maguire Tobey Maguire, best Spider-Man for me. I grew up in the 90s, so of course I will be leaning more towards Tobey Maguire.
All units, we've got a commercial robbery in progress.
Bully Maguire.
Aunt May's recipe for wheat cakes. I could never make it work on my own.
I played the old Spider-Man game when they released it alongside the movie, the first Spider-Man movie in 2002. I played that one. That game is hard to play on PC. The graphics back then I thought looked awesome, but now the game looks like ass. Yeah, of course. But yeah, back then that was the only thing we had. Okay, now let's go to the mission. Wait, hold on. Before that,
Gentlemen, afraid I've got to ask you to leave the store. crime would decline post-Fisk. Might have been too optimistic.
You. My husband thanks you, and my kids thank you.
If I was a cop, I'd love me. Anonymous text, easy arrest, boom, job done.
You played Spider-Man on Atari 2600? What did that look like? Only imagine. Oh, you type paragraphs, it's so hard to read. Don't know who played the Green Goblin. That guy, yeah, he's a good actor. He's the guy that acted in. He's a decent actor, but he didn't get that famous. I know who he is. Dane DeHaan. That's the actor's name that played Green Goblin in Amazing Spider-Man 2. Which are you gonna watch? Kraven the Hunter movie? No, I'm not gonna watch it. Not interested. I don't know what Jack would do if he was here, bro. It's my job, bro. I have to have patience. It's my job, brother. In Spider-Man, he's in the Kraven. Oh, really? Okay. I might give it a shot, maybe. I might watch Kraven the Hunter. Because we never really got any closure on Rhino from the second Amazing Spider-Man movie.
Harry left me a message about these before he left for Europe.
Pete, hey, I need a favor. My mom's pet project was research stations that could benefit the public. Now, I launched them, but now that I'm away, Oscorp's gonna shut them down unless they prove their value. I was hoping you could watch them. I left details in each one. Thanks, man. As long as they're here, it's like a part of my mom is too.
Well, it's not gonna pay the bills, but it sounds like it means a lot to him. I'll do what I can to help.
Okay, research stations. Your Spidey sense tells you things, it's telling me things too. I don't pay much attention like that. I just focus on the gameplay for the most part. Okay, so these are mobile labs. Wait, what is this? How did you manage to get this on top of a building? Oh, okay, okay. Nice to know. Yeah, what is this?
I've got a couple stations measuring air pollution. The idea is to catch the, contaminants before they reach toxic levels. Between you and me, I think Oscorp wants this to fail because it might show they're polluting.
The amount of polycyclic hydrocarbons in the air is way too high. And rising. If it keeps getting worse, people could die.
Looks like my city, looks like India.
Particles are concentrating in trouble spots. Like mini clouds of smog. I'll swing through them and get samples, then trace them to the source.
How do you collect that? Oh, these are timed missions?
Nasty as they are, I gotta swing right through those clouds.
Okay, okay, I didn't know. Thank you, thank you.
For these clouds to be visible to the naked eye, the level of toxins must be up there.
Let's see if I can do it. Let's see.
And gotcha.
How can this fellow breathe?
I'm getting some good stuff. Well, good samples of bad stuff anyway.
Oh, swing, boy.
Got it. Oh! Feels like I'm breathing from a tailpipe. I must be freaking these people out. What else is new? Huh. The toxin's coming from 2 types of cars and a faulty smokestack. I better get photos.
Oh.
Great light on that one. Perfect.
Chasing the pigeons. Is it that hard, bro?
Best smokestack picture I ever took. The Department of Environmental Protection will take it from here. Maybe I should make a green spider costume for Earth Day. Well, Harry Station just stopped a public health crisis. Oscorp's gonna have a hard time arguing it's not useful.
Okay, okay, I see.
Spider-Man, Shocker has escaped, and now he's robbing a bank on East 31st.
What happened? I thought he was behind bars.
He was. But one of the guards just walked up to his cell and released him, then gave him his suit back.
I knew Shocker was working for someone. What did you get out of the guard?
Wish I could ask him, but he's dead. Whoever made him release Shocker didn't want any loose ends.
Damn.
Looking at the security footage, the guard was in some kind of trance. And it might have been the lighting, but it looked like his eyes were glowing.
Well, that's creepy. Okay, I'll see what I can get out of Shocker when I get to the bank.
I'm wondering like why you guys are complaining about it so much. Jaunting and calting.
Peter, I've been looking into the demons. Sounds like they've quietly established a power base in the vacuum left by Fisk.
A vacuum I created by putting Fisk away. Jameson was right. The demons are my fault.
But what were you supposed to do? Let Fisk keep godfathering? Are you okay? You sound even mopier than usual.
I think I might have just lost my job. The city, Norman, actually pulled our funding.
Oh, Pete. I'm sorry. If Harry were here, he could talk some sense into his dad. You'll find another source. Your work's too important.
Thanks, MJ. Talk to you soon.
It was filler for sure. They have to do that. They have to add stuff like that in the game to fill the gaps. It's part of the writing process with most media. Not just video games. Damn pigeons, bro. Bro, I'm growing pigeons in my home. So that's why you need to understand why I might be a little offended by that, but it's okay. You guys are joking around. It's cool. Especially John. Nice to see John here. John likes joking, being funny and aunting. It's okay. We'll get the pigeons. Oh, that's how you do it?
Love it.
You have to aim it. God damn it! I'm a moron. I didn't do it properly. Thanks for being here, guys. It's late night for you. Both John and Carl. Both of you are in East Coast, so thank you. Thanks for being here. It's very late, I can imagine. The game kept trying to make you do the main storyline, and you just level up like crazy before. Yeah, I don't. That's one thing I find annoying with the game. There's too much dialogue taking place when I just want to sit back and.
Available units got another assault in progress. Officers need.
When I just want to sit back, chill, and play the side stuff whenever I can. But then the game just keeps having conversations in the background, and it's hard for me to pay attention. Staying up late for angel cakes, your cat. Oh, okay. Why? Is the cat alright? This has to be the building. Oh, night owl. Okay. But how are you gonna get sleep then, bro? There we go. We leveled up.
Assault in progress. Gotta stop it.
Try hitting me. Spoiler, I hit back. Live by the beatdown, die by the beatdown.
Thanks. I think I'll be okay.
Hit them off the thing. Love it. Oh, you mean hit them off the building? That's what Jack wanted to see. If Spiderman kicks them off the edge of a building, but he doesn't do that. This is what he does instead, see? Jack was so disappointed when he saw this. Because the same thing is in Batman. When you try to push an enemy off a building, they don't fall down and go splat. They end up hanging by the ledge. So Jack Ting was very upset when that happened. But they are saviors, bro. How can they kill? How can they commit murder? So I get it that they're trying to stay true. They're trying to stay true to the characters. But I still feel the game should give you freedom to do whatever the hell you want. You want to kill somebody, you should be able to kill somebody.
Attention units. Need response to a break-in. Incident is active near Times Square. Proceed with caution.
There's a reason why he's called the friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Looks like we've got some doorbusters. And it's not even Black Friday.
What the hell?
Man, Fisk goes away and suddenly it's amateur hour.
Stand still! Yeah, I heard him! Leave us alone! Today just got more interesting.
Gotta be more like Dark Spider-Man sometimes. You mean like Symbiote Spider-Man? That's what it's called.
That got him good. Can't hit him up there. Come on. How is he doing that?
Okay, got the bonus objectives.
Blowing right through us.
That's okay. You see, like he was supposed to fall down onto the road and get flattened, but he ended up getting latched on to a fucking lamppost. Where did he go? Did he fall down? I don't think so. I don't know. I think he despawned.
Take that, weapon.
Look at it this way. If I'd actually let you break in, you'd be going away for a lot longer.
That's funny. John is like, that's whack. John, really enjoying your time on the channel, huh? Minus all the weird people in the chat. You've been here for 4 months. How are you liking your time on the channel, bro?
My thesis paper on neurotechnology. This got me the job with Dr. Octavius.
Don't know why Americans are the nicest people on my channel. I could not, for the love of God, I could not figure it out. John is a good egg. Yes, he is. He is. Love it. Great content, great community, great talks. Cannot beat it. Thank you, bro. I do what I can. I do all I can. Thank you for recognizing that. We might come upon unsavory people in the chat. You know, I do what I can, but let me know if somebody sets you off the wrong way, and I'll do what I can. That's what I appreciate about you guys. You guys are being way too straightforward, and I would prefer that, honestly, as opposed to somebody having to toughen it out because there's another person in the chat that's making them uncomfortable. So I mean, I can deal with it, but if you guys can't, let me know. When I say I can deal with it, I can put up with people like that, but not everybody's equipped to deal with annoying people like me. So let me know. That's what Carl did one time for me, and I'm extremely grateful. And because of him, we have new rules in place. Much love. Much love from the USA. Yes. Very much love. Very much. America, I love you. I am from America. God. Why did you remind me of that, bro? That shit is funny, bro. That shit is weird, cringe, and funny all at the same time. I know.
This piece of the Shocker's original uniform showed me how to protect myself from his blasts. Of course, they always upgrade, don't they?
No problem, bro. As long as you're not hurting anybody, you can make jokes like that. That's fine. Besides, I'm the one that brought it up. I'm the one that spoke about it, so nothing wrong with that. If you were to bring it back up again. That's so weird. There was somebody in the chat a few hours ago, as in I think afternoon for you guys. Carl was here when I was doing the GTA stream. An Indian guy came in the chat, and he asked a normal question like a normal viewer, and then he asked me if I was Indian because he heard my accent. And Jack got so annoyed he banned him on the spot. I'm like, bro, why did you ban him? Already? And he didn't even know, that guy did not even know he got banned and then unbanned by me. So I still kept talking to him in the chat. Jack is a sniper, yeah, I know. Jack has just about has had enough with these clowns, bro. Pretty much anyone that comes into my chat asking where I'm from, it's gonna set Jack off.
Nice composition, if I do say so myself.
Yes, Carlito. You used to snipe them fast on the other channels you mod. I might make you a mod, who knows. I just don't. I was thinking about it, but I didn't want to. You did mention you were already a mod on many channels, so I don't want to add like an extra pair of luggage on your shoulders. It's okay, brother. I'll deal with it. It's all good.
Got it.
That person that was in here, they were not really causing any trouble. They were being annoying and they were being weird, but so I need to get a feel for who they are. That's why I will ask questions and I will try to communicate with them, but if I feel like they're wasting my time, I'm just gonna ban them on the spot, or I'll time them out. I'll give them a warning and I'll time them out. But it didn't look like they were trying to piss me off. They just I guess they were bad at communicating, or they don't know how things work on YouTube on live streams. And we will meet people like that. That's why I try my best to give everybody a chance. That's so weird.
Perfect.
You can't even see the property. Are you kidding me? Okay, let's do another one of these research stations. Make you a mod for Christmas? Okay. We'll see. Continue playing the story to unlock the electric web. Okay. Oh, so these are story locked, huh? Yeah, we have to give them a chance. Can't keep banning everybody we see in the chat. It's weird to have somebody watch a 6-hour, like a whole ass 6-hour, 8-hour long live stream. And they have a question they want to ask me, but they don't hit the subscribe. Clearly they are interested in the content, right? Otherwise, why would they spend hours watching the stream? But one of them, this person waited for the stream to end. And then they left a comment. I ignored it the first time because I thought something was wrong with them. And I see comments like that all the time. Like comments that don't make sense. Comments that are not worthy of responding to. So I ignored it. But then I saw them a second time. The next time that I did a live stream. and they said, "You're in sub-only mode, I can't ask you this question, so what do you think about this person?" And when they left it a second time, I told them, "You are going to have to be a subscriber, only then I will respond to you." And then they ended up subscribing. Because they have already let me know that they have conveyed to me that they are watching the live streams. And a lot of people come and go. In fact, right now, the view count, majority, 80%, 90% of the views I get are non-subscribers. But they are still here, they are still watching. They like the content, but they don't, I guess they don't like me as a person. Or they don't know anything about me. They like watching the high quality gameplay. But for whatever reason, bro. Whatever reason. They don't want to hit the subscribe button. They don't want to interact with me. So if that's how they're gonna be, then I don't have to interact with them. I mean, I don't have to try extra hard to bring them in. You know, it's up to them. So people communicate so weird sometimes. I'm gonna have to turn off the Streamlabs nonsense. It's too spammy. I will put it in timeout. Just give me a minute. Finally, I can read your messages. Sorry about that, guys. I will have to tone it down a little bit. The Streamlabs messages. People communicate so weird sometimes. You have to do that, bro. On YouTube, can't expect everybody to tune. Everybody that's tuning in into a live chat, into a live stream chat, to act civilized or act normal, because they have zero self-awareness. Most people that type in a chat, they have zero self-awareness. That's how it is. You just think some of these people are not who they are on YouTube. 150% that is the case majority of the time. It's free and you're watching the content. Why is it so hard to sub? Reasons, bro. Maybe they like watching female streamers. It's a double standard. The same people that come into my chat, Indians for example, will make fun of me for being an Indian, but they will go watch other Indian female streamers that stream at a dog shit quality, such as 480p, 720p, etc. But they don't want to watch. They don't want to watch content at a high quality like this, or they don't want to interact with me. So everybody's got their standards as to what they want to consume and who they want to interact with. 1440p, 120 Hz. I'm actually shocked that this game is running at 120, because usually my PS5 does not run most games at 120 Hz. So we have ray tracing turned on in the game a little bit, and it's running. You can see the reflections on the buildings. 120 Hz. Yeah, the stream is at 60. I hope one day YouTube can implement a 120 FPS mode for videos and live streams. Would be nice. So we are playing at 120 Hz, 1440p. But people will rather watch like a shitty female streamer who has zero talent, zero ways of communicating. They'll watch her because she's a female, and they'll even throw money at her. I've legit seen channels that I've seen one YouTube channel that is an Indian, I guess, call center scammer kind of a dude who's the most ugly looking son of a bitch who cannot show his face on camera. Let's be honest, like most, I don't want to come off as a cocky asshole, but most Indians do not look like me. Most Indians living in India look like shit. They look fucking hideous. Alright, and I'm not saying I'm a good looking guy. I'm not saying I'm better looking than most Indians. I'm just saying it is a statistical fact. So most Indian male streamers you see on YouTube, they don't show their faces on camera. And even if and even if they do, and if they don't have a personality. They cannot bring that part of that one unique part about who they are across towards the internet. So I've seen one Indian male channel throw money, gifting memberships, dropping super chats at another female channel. And here's the funny part. Both of them are fake engagement channels. But that same guy was hanging around in my chat, and he would be the most dismissive, disrespectful piece of shit you could ever see. So when I have my own countrymen treat me like that, why would I have this mindset of a patriot? That's why I realized you can't be like that. You cannot be the guy, if you're Indian, you cannot be the guy that prefers having Indians around you. And if you're German, you cannot be the guy that prefers having Germans around you. If you're French, you cannot be the guy that prefers having French people around you. You know, you have to have an open mindset. You have to be open to every culture, every country on the planet, and try to talk to everybody. And I'm glad I don't have a shitty fucking narrow-minded mindset like that. And that's what got me here. It's because I talk to so many people every day, especially Americans. Everybody says Americans are the biggest racist pieces of shit on the planet, but not really, bro. I refuse to believe that. It's just it's just strange. Like all my time I've spent on YouTube, the biggest discrimination that I've ever faced on the platform are from my own countrymen, from my own country people. I'm telling you. It's because the issue in this country is it's so backwards. Like, people don't want to develop. They don't want to improve. They still want to keep shitting in the streets. They don't want to learn or speak or read English. And if they see anybody in their own country communicating in English, they're like, oh, you support the British. You support white people. Fucking stupid logic, bro. It's a language. And that's the one language I spent my whole life knowing. I hate it when people come in the chat, when Indians come in here, and they ask me, bro, can you speak in Hindi? Can you speak in Telugu? What? It's so weird, bro. It's like the problem with India is it's a multicultural country.
Fisk beat the hell out of me with these. I almost used them for
Ow.
evidence until MJ pointed out I was trespassing, so I'd probably end up in jail. Typical Parker luck.
It's so India is a multicultural country, so it's so many countries in a single country, which means you cannot satisfy anybody if you're living here. You cannot make anybody happy. You cannot befriend anyone. So it's tough. It's tough to find somebody that is similar to you, that shares the same interests as you. It's very hard. So I'm just being me, bro. Like, every day when you see me live and when you see me in my videos, I'm just being myself. I'm not trying to be somebody. But people want me to be somebody who I'm not. Especially Indian viewers. And I can't do that, bro. It's because I'm being me, you guys are here. Like, you guys like being here. If I was like all these other fucking losers, what's gonna make me unique, right? Oh well. It is what it is, guys. But if people don't want to sub, it's up to them, bro. They are still watching. Who cares? They know my channel exists on the platform. They know someone like me exists on the platform. So not really. That's still something better as opposed to people not acknowledging your existence.
Rhino almost killed me until I broke this chip off his horn and figured out what his costume's made of. Still wasn't easy to beat him. My back still aches just thinking about it.
What material is that? Is that rock? Stone? Whatever? No clue. We're an hour and a half into the stream, guys. Thanks so much for being here. Do you guys have to go to sleep soon? John? Carl? I need to go get some tea. That's why I'm pausing now. I mean, I'm standing here. Soon, yes. Okay. Hope you have a good sleep, guys. I wasn't expecting you, dear fellows, to be here. Especially Carl and John, because I'm sure things must have changed in your routine. I'm getting views from, yes, I'm looking at my recommendations on this stream, and it's all people that speak my language, which is Tamil, that are clicking on the stream. But because I'm speaking in English, they're like, oh, I don't want to subscribe to this dude. Fine, I don't need squalor. I don't need squalor surrounding my community. You're working tonight? Oh, so you'll be here the whole time, I guess? Hope you have a good time at work. I didn't know that. It's Thursday, isn't it? You said to me that you will be working from Monday to Wednesday. Night shifts. Huh. Let me see, this guy, there's some other streamer playing this game right now. And that motherfucker doesn't even have a face cam. And he's playing at 1080p. I told you, didn't I? Like, there will be shittier quality streams, but people would rather go and subscribe to those channels because they speak their language. Even though Indians can speak English, they don't want to interact with an Indian that primarily speaks in English. It's a fucking idiotic mindset. It's the stupidest thing I've ever seen, but whatever. You had a change this week, so it changes every week, your schedule? Let me spend a few minutes talking to you guys. I will have to go get some tea now. Hope you have a good birthday, Carl. I can understand why you were feeling a little frustrated. It's your birthday and you're trying to have a fun time here on my stream, but somebody is possibly ruining your happy moment. Let me know, okay? Let me know. If things get too hot and heavy, I'll deal with it the way I see fit. Quietly. I know, bro. I know what it's like. I know, like, you guys like enjoying your time here, so I don't want to ruin it for anybody. It just changes sometimes when you or a co-worker needs to be off or has. Oh, so it's that kind of a deal. It's not like a fixed deal. So if somebody is screwing around and not doing their job right, that's when you get called in. Bro, why don't they get laid off, or why don't they get penalized? How is it your fault? What? How do you get this? It's underground, I think. I can't find it. Yeah, it's inside the building. I was going and looking at my older videos. I sounded different. The way I spoke, the way I articulated my words sounded way worse than it does now. Still not a thick Indian accent, but the way how I started and ended my sentences were off. I don't know, how do you get in that building? You mean your coworker had an appointment and needed to switch shifts with you? Oh. Can you do the same thing? Like, can you leave right now and hand over your shift to somebody else? Or they won't let you do it? It's funny. You come on to my stream and you are the one acting weird. And when I ask a normal question, where you're from, which is a normal question that you ask, no offense, you're a stranger. Wow.
That's a keeper.
Says the person watching a stranger on the internet that has to put up with strangers for a living. But I don't know. Are they trying to be a friend or like? Okay, whatever. Then I won't feel like interacting with them. Like if that's the vibe they're giving me, then I don't I'm gonna completely block them off from my brain. Naturally, right? Like, you gotta think from my perspective. I'm not asking the phone number. I know they are female, but I'm not being creepy. The fuck? I don't do that shit. I'm not asking a phone number or an email ID or a social media handle. Yes, when you you have done it also when you have something else to do. Okay. Then all is fair. Yeah. I wouldn't be happy to know if you are being treated unfairly in your place of work. Yeah, just another day on YouTube for me, guys. I'm glad you guys are here. Sometimes
T'Challa got his powers from being bitten by a radioactive panther. Dude's tough, but that'd still probably hurt.
he's talking about Black Panther. Usually when people like that come into the chat, like that person you saw earlier, chat will be empty, like you guys won't be here. Either because maybe I started the stream late, or maybe on a time where you guys are not active, or YouTube is gonna be a bitch and it won't notify you. But yeah, John is in my Discord server, so of course, yeah, he would know whenever a stream or a video goes up. But imagine like me having to deal with people like that when the regulars are not here. It's so frustrating, bro. It's because you guys are here. They are the people that are acting weird in the chat. They will feel slightly intimidated. But if you guys are not here, then they'll start feeling enabled to continue being an asshole in the chat, which is even more frustrating, bro. But nowadays I don't do that. Like usually when that happens, I will just start yelling at them or start cussing them out if things cross a line. Nowadays I don't do that. I just time them out or I just permaban them without saying anything. Okay, I'll go collect some more backpacks and then I'll get some tea. Some people don't understand. I'm streaming because this is a part-time job for me. I'm not streaming just to fuck around and waste time like most people on YouTube do.
When MJ and I applied for this lease, I thought we'd move in together. Instead, we broke up. I can be pretty oblivious sometimes.
So you gotta understand my perspective, right? I'm only gonna feel like interacting with the people that approaching in a good sense, like approaching the chat in a good sense and not coming in here with weird, weird impressions, not giving anybody else any weird impressions. So naturally I'm gonna feel obligated to be nice to the people that are being nice to me. But if people are gonna come in the chat and if their entire what do you say that demeanor, is that the word you use? If their entire demeanor seems off, I just cannot. I don't respond to those people, bro. I pretend as if they are invisible to me. I think that's the word you use, demeanor. I don't use that word often. That's a good mindset to have. Maybe because sometimes but having a mindset like that means I might make bad calls most of the time. So think about when I used to have 0 subscribers, 0 to 100 subscribers. Imagine how much bullshit I had to put up with on YouTube. Painful, bro. At least now I have sub only mode. Back then there was no such thing. You didn't have a sub only mode. Chat was public to everybody, and every time you streamed, every time I showed my face on camera, every time I spoke, it's always assholes that will make fun of my accent. Back then it was Americans, when I was a small channel, that were being assholes to me. Now it's pretty much rest of the world, and Americans are the nicest people here. So it's the algorithm, I believe, that's doing the job. I think back then YouTube was recommending my channel to dickheads, but now YouTube is recommending my channel to both dickheads and nice people. But that's what happens, like when you're a small channel, everybody will shit on you. Even right now, I'm being disrespected. But it's also wrong to expect respect from everybody. You know, I'm not entitled to any respect. Have to earn it like everybody else. But it's still weird. Like, people don't understand. I'm doing this as a job, and they think they can come in here and ruin the vibes for me and you guys here in the chat. They have zero self-awareness. That's what I don't understand. Like, imagine me walking into somebody, like, you know, anyone that's watching my stream that doesn't like me or doesn't know anything about me. Imagine if I were to walk in your place of work and start acting inappropriate, asking you weird questions or trying to fuck with your brain. You know, would you like that? You wouldn't like that, because you're trying to earn a living. You're trying to enjoy what you're doing as a job. So that's exactly what I'm doing. That's what people don't understand, bro. You know? So that's why the thing about streaming is I can choose who I want to talk to. Anyone that comes into my chat or anyone that leaves a comment, I can choose whether I want to respond to them or not. Whereas in real life, you can't do that. Trust me. Real life, you have to deal with everybody. No matter if they are an asshole, if they have a shitty personality, if they are nice, if they are really good people, if they are a kid, if they are an elderly person, you have to deal with all of them in real life. Everybody. So that's one thing. That's one good thing about being on YouTube. No, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, like, what it's like. What it used to be like when I started out, and what it's like for me right now, and what it might be like once if I do make it big. And I'm not looking forward to that anytime soon. How the fuck do you pick this thing up? I still need to understand the controls.
Tried mixing up a prototype web fluid at Oscorp while Harry had his internship there. Didn't work. That place has always been bad luck for me.
And of course, when I already have an existing community, I'm going to prioritize the paying members, the paying viewers, and even the people that are watching for free without spending a single penny. If it's somebody that I vibe with, I will be talking to them more. Random people I see in the chat, they need to spend time. Like, once upon a time, even Carl was a random viewer, John was a random viewer. But look, these people are amazing people I have right now in the chat, and I'm so happy whenever people like these two make time for me, and that's a big deal for me. Ando's got to put the time in. No, I mean, everybody's got shit going on with their lives, things that we will never ever get to know about. What people are going through. You know, so it's kind of unfair to expect people to, like they, you know, random people tuning in, they should subscribe, they should talk here, they should try to ask me questions that are not offensive. Come on, bro. Like, even I can be an asshole at times, you know what I mean? It's not fair, but what I'm trying to say is, it's not a channel that's getting 0 views, bro. These comments that are as long as a short story is a bit much. You think so? So what should I do about it? You tell me. It is distracting reading big comments. I agree, because while I'm swinging down the city like this, if that one person is typing a whole ass paragraph in the chat per message, I'm gonna have to stop swinging. And I'm gonna have to read. I'm gonna have to spend a good 10-15 seconds reading what they're saying. ensuring that it is not anything offensive or inappropriate. And worst case scenario, I won't even respond to that. I'll come back, I'll run back, and I'll continue swinging again. It's derailing the play. Yeah, I know. But then again, I'm doing it to myself, aren't I? When I'm talking to you guys, I'm doing it, aren't I? Like when I pause to talk about something random, or anything that most likely might be a useless conversation. Am I not doing the same thing? Am I not derailing my own gameplay? That's what I'm saying. Sometimes people don't have time to, like yesterday when Aegon was in here last night. He's the guy that's been around my channel for 2 years. When I started playing Red Dead Redemption 2 back in Feb 2023, he was somebody that was subscribed to me back then. And he was watching me in the background, but I never knew who he was. But he started spending time in the chat only after 2025 began. And he let me know that he has been a subscriber for the past 2 years. So sometimes it takes time for people to open up. I do get subscribers, I do get views. People do know that the channel exists. But not everybody will feel like opening up. Not everybody will feel like talking in the chat. And now he's got his whole family watching me every day. Even when he's not home watching me. Even if he's at work. He's got family watching me. So that means something. You know, and when you watch a YouTube video or a stream on TV, you cannot use the chat. You can't even see the comment section. So all people are seeing is my face and the gameplay. And I have that chat thing at the corner, so maybe they might see your messages on the side of the screen, but that's pretty much it, you know. So even his pets watch. Yeah, he's got a cat. So we cannot really expect everybody to spend time to get to know me and you guys. Only if time permits, only then. If time permits, if people have the energy to type in the chat or hit buttons on the channel, and if they are in a good mood, only then, like if all these boxes align, if all these check boxes align and they all have ticks on them, only then I'm gonna get somebody that's new here that is good for the community. Otherwise, yep, channel is going to continue to have a slow growth, but that's okay, bro. Not really looking forward to any crazy, you know, crazy jump in viewership or numbers, any numbers for that matter. I'll see what I can do about that. Long comments like that are quite frustrating. Even I mostly I ignore it. I don't respond to that. I think that person is just a desperate attention seeker. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. Don't know why I paused the game. The way how that person came off in the chat, they're desperate for attention. Or validation, some sort of validation. I'll see if there are ways we can deal with it. If Jack is here, I'll talk about it. We'll try to do something about that. Long comments. That could be distracting for me. Do those comments distract you guys as viewers? Like large books being typed in the chat. A whole ass Shakespeare essay. Shakespeare novel. There's always something to do in this game. It messes with the flow? Okay. I'll see what I can do about it, bro. Thank you. None of John is here. What does John think? Ah, it's that stupid spot again. So annoying. Oh, underneath. Doesn't bother you, but you could see the crater being a problem.
Alright, that's enough of cheap knockoff Spiderman.
Okay. I get it. You guys think if someone types something long in the chat, I will get distracted, which could throw me off my
Almost
flow.
forgot I bought this snow globe for Aunt May. I think I get my love for this city from her.
Nice snow globe. I get it. You guys think if there's somebody typing paragraphs in the chat, it could distract me from the game, right? Okay. And then what if I ignore it? Is it okay, Carl? What if I just don't pay attention to that? But the reason why I'm pausing to read it is because I don't know if they're saying something inappropriate that could result me in having to ban them or timing them out. Yeah, ignore. Okay. I just don't want anyone.
Oh man, I meant to wash this gym shirt 6 years ago. PU.
Ugh. Okay, fine. But if they are, let me know if they are bothering you. Like if anyone in the chat, if they are attacking any viewers here or being disrespectful. That's what Rossi used to do all the fucking time in my chat, bro. All the fucking time. 2 years I had to put up with him. You guys might think he's friendly, but no. You guys have only known him for a few months. I know him for 2 years. Given him multiple warnings.
The last ball game Uncle Ben ever took me to. I need to get this framed. I could really use his advice now.
Tortures. Nice detail on these objects.
1080, chase in progress. Nearest unit, respond. Need additional officers near Sycamore.
I will have to go get tea right now, guys.
Yep, that's a high-speed car chase, all right.
We are a peaceful people. Officer, we'll blow you away. Like that, represent.
Young man, I will pull this car over right now. Here's your stuff. Well, that's just...
You want to know something? Rossi is from Brian's community, guys. So it is expected he was gonna behave like an asshole majority of the time. Things didn't go well with Rossi.
This fight's going viral.
I'll talk about it one moment. Got him. Okay.
That's it, huh? I've had worse commutes.
When I was making videos about that asshole Brian, which I think you guys already know about, if you've seen my channel, this back in 2023, Rossi subscribed to me because he wanted to harass me. That was his original intention. But then I took down one of Brian's videos. One of the videos I've made about Brian while on live stream. So I had about 60 people watching me that day. Open up my YouTube page on live stream and edit down that video. So when I did that, Rossi got respect for me. Okay, which I never asked for. I didn't ask for anybody's respect from that dipshit community. So once he realized, once he realized that I was a normal human being, he decided to subscribe to me and hang out. But the issue was, majority of Brian's subscribers that were subscribed to the channel, they wanted more drama. They wanted me to keep making videos about him and keep talking shit about him so that they can all have something to be entertained about. It's a sick community out there, bro. The reason why they are the way they are is because this asshole Brian painted me in such a bad light in front of his community. I'll never ever forgive him for that. All I did was I made a live stream. You guys are members, you can go check it out if you want. I reacted to him playing Far Cry 5 badly. I'm only going to spend 3 to 5 minutes talking about this, then I'll have to go upstairs and get a cup of tea, okay? Because I really don't want to talk about this mofo. It's going to make it seem like my entire identity on YouTube is based off of this one piece of shit. He just got lucky by the algorithm. That's why he went viral. But everybody in his community keep claiming he's only famous because he's a nice person. Not really, bro. He's worse than any other regular person you see every day. So he was going viral with most of his streams, and I thought, okay, I was a new channel, and I was thinking, okay, let me try to make some content. And that was the first thing that I thought of was, okay, since I'm good at Far Cry games, let me see how this guy plays Far Cry. Far Cry 5, for example. I watched a couple of seconds and I got a headache. And that's when I realized, okay, this is good content, because if I'm getting pissed off, people might like watching me get pissed off and making insults at him. So that's what I did. But I never ever, like, the way how I was a small channel, I didn't even have 100 subscribers back then. So I made a reaction video. I think I was talking shit about him, saying that
witness called in an active
I was talking shit about him, saying that he was a bad gamer, which he still is. Like, this happened in 2023, Jan 2023, and even now he is still a shitty gamer. Okay, he's a terrible player. So I reacted to him in that video, and what happened was his community came upon the video, and they started to share it in his Discord server. And then what happened was they started to conduct like a harassment campaign in his Discord. They started sharing my channel links, all my videos, and they kept telling each other to post nasty shit on my comment section. Hundreds and hundreds of like the most wildest fucking shit you can read that will ruin your sleep for a good 3 months. I'm telling you, okay? And so many dislikes piled up, and everybody kept reporting my channel. They were trying every report option that you see when you hit the report button. They were reporting the channel, they were reporting all my videos. Everybody wanted me off the platform, all because I made I was trying to be funny with the reaction video. I did cuss at him, but it wasn't supposed to be serious, and even that motherfucker threatened to take my channel down. So that was when I was only at 100 subscribers, and that was when I didn't even want to make money on the channel. Back then, I never imagined that I would make money, and even now, I don't expect money from anybody. I don't ask money from anyone. But this asshole, the biggest issues that I had with him, that I highlighted in my videos of him, is he indirectly asked for money in front of thousands of people watching. He victimizes himself in so many manipulative ways, where people will always keep feeling inclined to super chat money to him, and that was the sickest thing that I've ever seen. And back then, he only responded to super chats. So only if somebody dropped in a $10 super chat or a $5 super chat, only then he'll respond. But if anybody dropped a $1 or $2 super chat, he wouldn't respond. So imagine all the regular chatters, people that have gray usernames. He won't even respond to them. So that's one problem. Second issue that I had was he would pause the gameplay whenever there was music playing. So he would pause the game like this, and he would ask people in the chat, is this music copyrighted? Please tell me, otherwise I can't play the game. So he was ruining the viewer experience, and that was the biggest problem that I had. Because when you see me play on my streams, yeah, back then I was talking shit about him because he was making money. But it's one thing to make money while being an honest creator, and another thing to make money while being a dishonest piece of shit, which is what he is. So I highlighted plenty of good points, and he was playing games at a easy difficulty when he could be playing it at normal. He was already getting a lot of views. He was a large channel back then. He was already at 70k subscribers back then. So he wasn't willing to challenge himself every day with the content he was making. He was doing the same regurgitated slop every day. And he was already on YouTube since 2019, late 2019, and it was 2023. So he was already around for 4 years. Okay? And his content sucks ass, and even his personality is not that interesting. So I called it out. What's wrong with me calling it out? Like, I'm trying to bring balance to the platform. If someone like that is getting a lot of views, a lot of money, something is wrong, because there are way better content creators than that guy that put in way more, like 100 times more effort than he does. How come they don't get any engagement? They don't get any views. Reason why this asshole Brian is getting views is because he's being sponsored by a game company called Undead Labs. I don't know if you guys are listening to me. Let me know. And they have made 2 games, State of Decay 1 and 2. He has primarily made State of Decay content. He's a zombie slop gaming content creator. Okay, he only plays early access slop from indie or early access studios. So what would happen is they would sponsor him. They would pay him to play these games on his channel, make content of them, and then they will sponsor him on their own public platforms. So that's how he got the boost in viewership and the subscribers. Yes, they are organic, but technically they're not organic, because he's basically taking money from a game corporation to play the game and promote it. So that's what this asshole has been doing since then. This detail that I'm talking about now, this I only caught upon last year. I only discovered this tiny little detail last year. Before that, I had issues with him playing video games badly and making, pausing the gameplay and whining about copyright. When you see me having to put up with copyrighted material, I don't pause the game. I keep playing the game. I might skip a cutscene. I might mute the audio. That's the least I'm gonna do. But I don't outright pause the game. I don't interrupt the viewer experience. A couple of days ago, I saw this asshole. Do you guys know he spent $500,000 on a manor? All the money that he's made on YouTube, he spent somewhere between $500,000 to $1 million on a giant manor, which is located in a snowy region somewhere in New York, in the state of New York. That's all the money is going to. Like, that's what he's doing with his money. He legit scammed his audience buying a giant house. He did not even put half the money he made into his channel. And now he's got the new house. The new house is giving him problems. The new house has it's too cold, so the furnace is not working. So whenever he goes live, he whines about the furnace not turning on or not working properly. Last time he whined about his water overflowing and that he had to pump the water. So he had to hire. This is the story he vomited on his channel on a live stream. He said he hired 2 plumbers who did not do their job. They just stood there watching him pump the water. And they quoted him $1,000 for the plumbing bill. So he said this, and the second he said this, 20, 30 super chats and gifted memberships started to roll in one by one. I was like, wow, bro. Next level, like this is next level e-begging. This is even like way smarter than what DSP, Review Tech USA, Wings of Redemption do, bro. Like this is next level fucked up, dude. So this is what he does. Like all he does nowadays is e-beg, so that he could either pay off the house he's living in, or he could keep living trying to live a Hollywood life, like a Hollywood celebrity lifestyle. Rossi is from that asshole's community, so Rossi is always a fucking weirdo in Brian's chat, and all the other streamers that are associated with Brian, Rossi is tuning in to these live streamers and being a fucking weirdo, talking weird shit, hitting on women and being a creep. But most of the time, he is trying to be a nice person to everybody. But only in my chat, he acts like an asshole to majority of the viewers that come in here, like new viewers. So imagine the thousands of subscribers he quite possibly could have driven away from my channel. I have given him multiple warnings in the past 2 years. 2 years worth of warnings. Just imagine. So I cannot deal with him, bro. That one day he yelled at me. John was there. John knows what I'm talking about. He was yelling at me on a live stream, and it was an issue that should have been addressed hours earlier. And it was an issue that should have been addressed off the live stream, in a private Discord call or in a private conversation. I've got families watching me. I've got kids watching me. I've got elderly people watching me. So that's who he is. Like, he has shown his true colors. Coming from a piece of shit community like Brian's community, it is to be expected. He won't have respect for me. And he's told Brian a lot of my personal details about my life, which is so fucked up. Because Rossi has told me personal things, and I've never shared any of them with anybody here. Even though I don't like him, I have morals. I have my own principles. Just because I don't like somebody doesn't mean, just because they have spent time with me doesn't mean I get to try to assassinate their character or try to destroy them in a way by sharing secrets. Like, why even do that, bro?
10-10, witness called in.
Rossi knew me and that asshole had beef, okay? Rossi knows me and Brian had beef, and we are still having beef even right now. I'm just not talking about that son of a bitch, but why even get in? He told me not to involve him in the beef, and I said, okay, bro, I get it. You're from his community. You don't want to put yourself in trouble. I understand, but why go and tell him a personal detail about me when he himself is the asshole requesting me to not involve him in this shit? I just find it weird, bro.
Hey, my first camera. I got this at a yard sale. Still uses film.
Oh, it's one of those classic cameras. Nice. So, bro, honestly, I don't miss that guy, bro. I don't miss him. I'm glad he's gone, because then I can grow the community. I don't have to put up with his fucking lame ass in my chat. But I don't want to be disingenuous, because he has done a lot for the channel, okay? But my hands are tied. What can I do? Just because somebody spent money, just because somebody spent maybe $100 in the past, like a total of $100 in the past 2 years on my channel, and just because they have gifted me games, what, it makes them immune to their own shitty behavior on my channel? Hell no. What kind of a community is it going to be? Because that's the kind of community that this asshole Brian has. Everybody in his chat, all the people in his chat, are a bunch of toxic motherfuckers that do not know anything about video games. All they do is they talk about random shit all day and insult each other, hit on women in the chat, talk about you know, like politics, but I'm not talking like, you know, them having a civilized conversation. It's just them going back and forth with insults and, you know, death threats, shit like that. And the people that are paying viewers on his channel, the people that give 25 50 memberships per stream, people that super chat $100 to $500 US, those are the same assholes that act like assholes in his chat, that make chat unbearable for many people. And he just sits there, he looks at his monitor and he plays the game, pretending as if nothing wrong is happening. As long as he's getting money, he won't give a flying fuck, bro, about the actual people that are there to have a good time. He'd rather let the assholes that have too much money in their pockets linger in his chat. I don't want to be that. Like, I don't want to have a community like that, bro. Absolutely not. I've already dealt with paying members, paying viewers. I've banned them. I've timed them out. So that should tell you something. Imagine what kind of a community mine would be if I only prioritized paying viewers and I let them behave any way they want. I cannot, brother. It's not in my fiber. It's not in my fiber of my being, is what I'm meaning to say. Okay, I'm gonna go collect some more backpacks, then I'll go AFK. I mean, I'll go get some tea. I'm not upset, bro. I'm not angry at all. If someone like him, if someone like Rossi is gonna leave the community, then so be it. It's all on him. It's 100% his fault. I might have given him a chance, honestly, if he didn't come from that douchebag. I have a nickname for him. I don't want to say his fucking name. I always mentioned his first name a couple of times. So I have a nickname for him. I call him Shill Master. Because he's a shill. He's a piece of shit sellout. That's what he is. That's what he will always be. And he was on his stream last night. He was justifying all the game companies selling games at a minimum of $100 because his reasoning was, how will games get better if they are priced cheap? Would you guys pay $80, $100 for an average game? What Nintendo and Microsoft are doing, would you allow that kind of an anti-consumer practice taking place in the gaming industry? This motherfucker is glorifying that. Shillmaster is glorifying that. He's telling everybody you gotta spend $80 to $100 on video games. That is the content creator, and that's the community that I'm talking about. True gamers know that's not a community of people that are gamers, guys. It's a community of fucking idiots that do not know why they are even there. You know?
This article blaming Spiderman for electro-killing cops was the last straw. I had to quit taking pictures that helped Jameson print lies about me.
Like, whatever he's doing, I'm doing the polar opposite. When he says you gotta pay $80 to $100 for a video game that's coming out nowadays, AAA or indie, and I know why he's doing this, so he can sell the next State of Decay game that's coming out. I know why he's doing it. Sounds like a cash-grabbing, manipulative community. Exactly, bro. I'm here, like, whenever Carl is in here asking me, like, should I... Like, he asked me if we should spend this amount of money for this game, and I'm like, bro, don't spend this much money. I think the game is... But when he's about to spend $40 to $50, I'd be like, you gotta spend $15 to $20 for that game. Wait for a sale or try to find a better deal elsewhere on like a random website. You know, a trusty CD key website where you can get game keys for cheap. That's me, but this asshole doesn't do that. When somebody in his chat asks him a question, he will try to mislead them in the most manipulative way imaginable, bro. So it is a cash grabbing manipulative community. And even right now they're watching me. They don't like that I'm talking about this. These people hate me so much, bro. They don't like the fact I'm talking to you guys and getting my thoughts across. If people like him can be on YouTube stealing money, being a fraud, being a scam artist, being like an absolute insufferable rat piece of shit, then there's nothing wrong with me being on YouTube. Trying to be honest every day with the people that make time for me. And even if I get big as him, or even bigger than him, I won't even try to be anything close to what he is, bro. Thank you. Thanks for listening to me, brother. Just letting you know, because I'm sure like some of you guys might be missing Rossi, right? I'm just letting you guys know like where he actually is from. Even Jack discovered me from the videos that I've made of Brian. Jack was Brian's viewer. But I wasn't trying to convert anybody to come over to my side. I wasn't trying to brainwash his viewers. I wasn't trying to get all his viewers to unsub and stop paying money and then get them all to come over to my channel and subscribe to me and watch my shit and start paying money to me. No. All I did was I just showed my perspective of who I thought he really was. That's all I did. I did it on my channel. I wasn't there on his channel typing in his chat, trying to get everybody to notice me. I wasn't leaving comments. I didn't do any of that. And the people like Jack, they and he's the only one I can think of so far. He's the only one that has realized what I'm trying to do. And he's the one that understood that my content is worth watching than Shillmaster's. And he realized Shillmaster is quite deceptive majority of the time. It's not my intention to try to take somebody else's audience away from them. No. Because I'm taking away, it's wrong because I'm taking away that guy's livelihood. That is not in my intention. All I want is for that son of a bitch to be an honest content creator. Somebody that is truthful to his audience. But looks like he'll never be that. He got his son sitting in... He brought his 14 or 15-year-old son to sit in front of the camera so he can record a video. I'm like... Exploit that... Bro, you're exploiting your child for views. Are you fucking kidding me? like another Ryan's toys review channel coming up. That's what it looks like. I don't want to talk about him because I'm not obsessed with him. I don't like anyone here being obsessed with him either. I just don't like most of the people that have subscribed to me, that have paid money to me, that are from his community, I have driven away most of them. Most of them I have driven away. On purpose. Because I want to keep my community free from the poison. The toxic poison. If it means I'm going to lose a couple hundreds or thousands of dollars, then so be it. I'm happy with the people that I have right now. Trust me, I'm not regretting anything, bro. Okay, air attacks. Deal additional damage and generate more focus. I'm sure like some of you guys might be missing Rossi. I'm just providing my justification as to why I really don't want him around. If he wants to come back, he can come back. But beyond that, I cannot run behind him. I can't chase him. Bro, come back. Please subscribe again. I'm sorry. I have my own self-respect, bro. I have my own dignity. I don't put myself that low for somebody that has been extremely disrespectful multiple times on my channel. Rapidly throwing an enemy. Oh. That's a nice skill. So I can pull heavy arms. Nice. And I know a lot of shit about him, bro. I'm pretty sure a lot of the things that he's known about me personally that I've talked to him about, you know, about my life, personal details with family and all that. Like he must have already told Brian and all the assholes from his community everything about me. I don't give a fuck, but I won't do that. The things I know about him, I won't talk about that because I'm somebody that wants to keep secrets about people, and only then people can trust me. I don't want to be an untrustworthy piece of shit. And it's good practice if you know if someone that you don't like, if you know secrets about them, see how long you can hold on to it. It'll drive you crazy, but it's a good morale boost, you know.
Face is not proper consumer etiquette.
Thank you for understanding me, guys. We have 3 enemies to a wall. Let's see. Oh. That's not a wall, that's a truck. We're 2.5 hours in. Wow. Thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate it. I don't feel bad, bro. I don't feel the slightest bit hurt just because Rossi left. I'm happier than ever, seriously. Need to have a mindset where I can't give a flying fuck about somebody that has been around for 2 years. But the reason why I'm not giving a flying fuck about him is because I can't let that bother my growth on the channel. I can't let that mess with the other people watching the streams and people that are trying to have a good time here on the channel. That's why I should, only if I stop giving a fuck, you guys will not have to give a fuck. I'm trying to find an object I can throw. Okay. Got it. Bonus objective.
Hope crime would decline post-Fisk. Might have been too optimistic. I called you guys a ride. It'll be the one with the flashing red and blue lights.
Okay. So tomorrow, guys, we'll be playing Days Gone. There's still some leftover content. We have to do the hordes. Don't know if John will be available tomorrow, but thanks for being here, bro. Sorry I'm wasting time talking about all this unnecessary bullshit. It's because you haven't been here for a while. I'm just trying to keep you up to speed as to what's going on, you know. But even if people leave, right? If people that you thought were your friend, even if they leave, know that I'll be here always. Like, I'm not going to turn my back on any of you guys. You have been listening. I know. I feel like a fucking idiot talking about all this shit. Working a night shift. Don't have time for this nonsense, brother.
And that's why Jonah paid me the big bucks.
I didn't want to talk about him or the other asshole douchebag streamer, but because you I guess you kind of felt bad, or you wanted to know, you wanted some clarity on situation. I just felt like I had to offer clarity. That's all. Apart from that, I don't really talk about him, bro. If it was some other random person in my chat asking about these people, I would ban them on the spot immediately. Or I would just ignore them, or I would time them out. But because it's you, you know, I have to explain myself. Okay, finally. I've been trying to photograph this place. People are here for fun times, bro. No one wants to watch me whine about somebody, or complain about somebody, or show how much I hate somebody. Nobody wants to hear me talk about something or somebody I don't like. It's wasting minutes, countless minutes. There used to be a time when I would get frustrated all of a sudden, like in the middle of a live stream. And I'll just keep rambling and rambling, bro. Wasting like hours, bro. It's a really bad habit. Trust me, if you were streaming, you guys would know. It's hard to shut your mouth about something. So you need to have a filter. You should have a filter, and you should have a lid on top of these things.
Nice to see you, dude. Hey there.
Forgot how much I love photography.
Okay, these photographing controls are a bit odd for me. Oh, I'm running out of battery. One moment. This game doesn't get a lot of engagement for some reason. Let me check my previous stream. Hold on. I do appreciate you guys being here. Thank you. What are you watching me on, John? John Ting. Oh, you're watching me at full 1440. Yeah, engagement is not looking good today. Could be like a algorithm thing today happening, I don't know. Usually I should be having 15 people watching at this point. It's okay, I'll keep going. You guys are still here. I'll keep going. I guess I'll play for like a total of 4.5 hours. So which means I think I'll be doing story content for the most part. I still want to level... I want to level Spidey up. Get all this shit for him. Disarm enemy. Thank you. Thank you, John. I'll try not to cuss too much, my bad. I already feel like I've done so much of that. Okay, give me 2 minutes, guys. I'll be back. It's 1 PM now. I'll go get a cup of tea. I'll just wait till the 4-hour mark. I'll keep playing till 4 hours, 4.5 hours. If the engagement doesn't go up by a decent number, I'll have to end the stream early. That's also a reason why I've been putting off this game for a while now on the channel. This game doesn't make the best ad revenue, and it doesn't get the best engagement. But I want to play it because John asked for it. So John likes it. So I wanna play it as much as I can. Okay, let me just type this in the chat. Okay, I'll be back. Give me 2 minutes, guys. Thank you. I'll get some tea.
Please don't forget to hit the like button. Subscribe so you don't miss out on any content.
I'm back, guys. Thank you.
masterpiece.
I'm gonna keep playing, alright? Just give me a moment. How many of you are here? How many of you guys are here? Thank you, bro. Thank you. Let's keep going. Sorry about that. Thanks for letting me know, bro. Interesting. Classic suit. Let me try getting this. Oh. You can change the suit power while wearing a different suit. So the previous suit power, which is battle focus, I can have it equipped while wearing the suit that has the Spider Bro suit power on it. That's nice. Okay. Suit mods. Incoming melee damage. Okay. Increases EXP. Can get that. Increases EXP. I can have 3 mods at the same time. Nice. Perfect dodge. Nice. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. And perfect dodge increases temporarily increases damage. Reduces incoming bullet damage. Okay. Nice, bro. So let's see how the suit serves us. For gadgets. Ah, we don't have enough tokens. It's called challenge, huh? Research tokens. Oh, I need those. Okay. Alright. Let's do some main thing, shall we? Okay.
Herman! Long time no see. Hey, I'm no lawyer, but I'm pretty sure that's a parole violation. Oops, guess we're stuck in here for a while. Want to play 20 questions? No? How about we thumb wrestle? Okay, face punch it is.
Whoa! Your gauntlets are all digital now, aren't they?
Have it your way. You wanna fight? Let's fight!
Man, can't wait to put you back behind bars so we can talk science.
Remember our first fight? Me so young and stupid, you just stupid.
Not so much.
Well, that's a matter of opinion. I mean, are there any standard methods?
Okay, now I can do some real damage.
Why are you doing this, Herman?
Because if I don't, just kill me.
Coming your way! If you come clean, I can help you!
You really want to help me? Just let me have the money!
Sorry, not gonna happen.
You know, people don't use banks anymore. You're lucky you found actual cash. If you really want to rob banks, try day trading. It's all the rage.
Wait. Oh, no!
Oh, come on, Herman.
You tell me who you're working for. I can help you cut a deal.
If I talk, I'm dead! They made that very clear!
Nope, gotta try something else. You're freaking me out, Herman. It's not like you to be afraid of people.
Not even sure these guys are people! Could be anything under those masks!
Wait, did you say masks? These mask guys, what do they want the money for?
Don't know, don't care! Soon as I finish the job, I'm gone! Gotcha!
So annoying, bro. I'm not able to throw it on him. He keeps attacking me instantly.
You tell me who you're working for. I can help you cut a deal.
If I talk, I'm dead! They made that very clear!
This one's gonna hurt.
You're freaking me out, Herman. It's not like you to be afraid of people.
Not even sure these guys are people! Could be anything under those masks!
Wait, did you say masks?
Quit now, for your own good!
These mask guys, what do they want the money for?
Don't know, don't care! Soon as I finish the job, I'm gone!
Okay, catch this one with your face.
Give up now and we can can protect you!
No way! You ain't see what I see! You son of a...
Okay, last chance to give up. This time I really mean it.
We're going!
Okay, I was kidding before. Now is your last chance. Seriously.
Give up before you really get hurt!
Sorry, Herman. You brought this on yourself. Literally.
Man, he was scared and desperate. These demons are everywhere all of a sudden.
Okay, Yuri. Shocker's all yours now.
Good work. We have a special cell waiting for him at the raft. We'll make sure he stays behind bars this time.
Also, I'm pretty sure he was working for the Demon Gang.
Demon Gang? Sounds like a Daily Bugle headline.
Hey, the Bugle is a perfectly fine news organization.
Not sure I'd call it news.
Well, I've heard they have some really good reporters. Anyway, have you had any more reports on demon, guys with masks?
Let me get back to you. By the way, how much of a mess did you make inside that bank?
You probably don't want to know.
Shouldn't have asked.
The fight with Shocker took a while. Time to catch up on what I've been missing out in the city.
Okay. That was a tough fight.
Hey, pal. This station tests particulate matter in the air. Now, you'd probably have some science jargony way to say this, but basically, too much is not good.
Readings are troubling but inconsistent. The only way I'll figure out what's going on is to test nearby emissions. But I've got other problems. The sampler's detecting toxic particles. Better check it out. That steam vent's a good place to start. There's something in here that doesn't belong. Let's analyze it. Mercury. Bonded with something else. I can't tell what. This obviously isn't confined to one building. A lot of people are at risk. Let's see what a sample from this can tell me. Nitric acid in there too, but also something else. I'm on the right track. Just need to keep following the trail. This is more widespread than I thought. The whole neighborhood's in danger from this. Phew, that stinks to high heaven. Time to find out what's in it. Ethanol. Why is this sounding so familiar? Mercury with nitrogen and ethanol. Gotta get back on the trail. When this is over, I'll alert the health department so they can check on the local residents.
I want to see that pigeon you guys have been talking about.
I think I found the problem.
The pigeons.
Caustic chemicals are leaking out of those barrels and into the plumbing. Need to clean up the site fast. Huh. The calcium and silicon in concrete makes it an ideal absorption material. Looks like I'll have to make a mess to fix this mess. One down. Breathing this stuff in? Not good. Gotta stay above this stuff. Nice, it's working. Just a couple more. Last one. That's it! Sealing the grate with webbing should stop any residual drainage. That could have been way worse. Harry's research station just proved why it needs to stay open.
Hello, CML. Good day to you.
Hey, so I looked into reports of demons.
I knew you'd come around.
They've been pretty busy tonight, hitting a lot of Fisk properties.
They're going after Fisk? Damn. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Brewing gang war?
Let's try to get ahead of it. Are there any Fisk properties that haven't been hit tonight?
Let me see. Patrol reported a bunch of activity at one of his shipyards in Portside.
Thanks, Yuri. I'll check it out.
Hope I'm good. Yes, I'm good. How are you? You pop in a few times today. Thank you. Hope you have a nice day.
Hey,
Thanks
Yuri,
for being here.
Any idea what Fisk uses that shipyard for?
No idea. Let me send an officer to meet you there. His name's Jefferson Davis. That's his beat. He's a good cop. Been working the Fisk case for years. If anyone knows what's going on at that shipyard, it's him.
Doc left a message.
Peter, I might have been a bit hasty advising you to find another job. I have a plan. Give me a bit of time. We may yet live to invent another day.
The indomitable Otto Octavius. That's great news. Hope his plan works.
Be advised, masked suspects are attacking an armored car. Officers needed in the garment district.
Demons are stepping up. There are easier ways to make money, guys. Less socially destructive, too. Demons aren't just a street gang.
Okay, so this station collects overflow data from all the others. Yeah, God forbid we waste Oscorp's server space. Anyway, do me a favor and make sure it's running smoothly, or everything these stations do is for nothing.
This isn't nearly enough server space. It's close to overloading. That'll trigger a purge, and everything Harry has will be lost. I can't let that happen. Wait. ESU has a backup server near here they never use. That can handle the excess data. But I'll need to realign the transmission dishes to make a link from here to there, fast. The active receiver's easy to find. Just have to get up there. Okay, now to find another link in the array.
No clue what to do here. Hello Ozzy, how are you? Hope you're having a good day. Let's try this again. Hope you're having a good day, bro.
Easy to find. Just have to get up there. Okay, now to find another link in the array. Got it. Just have to keep doing that.
Oh.
What's taking up all that space on Harry's servers? Looked like DNA sequencing, but that seems beyond the scope of the research stations. Focus, Pete. It won't matter what's on the server if it all gets erased.
Oh no.
Getting close. Should be in view of the ESU server now. Got it. Now I can initiate the data transfer if I hurry.
This is what you had to do. Oh, sorry, I was so confused. Wasn't paying attention, my bad.
Let's see. Looks good. Good. Too many millivolts. Looks good. This is for all the marbles. It's working! Everything stored successfully. Should be fine until I have Norman assign Harry some more server space. And he'll be glad to when he sees what the stations have been doing.
Do you like this game, Ozzy?
Empire State University, the old alma mater, and holder of my student loans. Worse than Fisk ever was.
Hey, so this gang war between the demons and Fisk is really heating up.
I know. Even Shocker's a part of it. Got roped into running jobs for the demons.
These guys are serious. Do they just want to replace Fisk?
That'd be bad enough. But it's not something worse.
Ah, man.
Fisk was a maniac, but he loved New York. The demons, though, seems like they just want to tear the city down.
Oh, you called in before? Okay, okay. Nice, thank you. You'd
They're
like
a
it, but...
masked menace to bring people together.
You like it, but you're not buying a PlayStation. No, don't waste your money, bro. I would never tell anyone to waste money on expensive shit. That's why I'm here. You get to watch me. Thank you, Ozzy. Thanks for stopping by earlier. I didn't know. We are doing side missions for now. We will continue doing main missions in a few minutes.
Okay, be careful in here, Pete. This station analyzes hazardous chemicals, basically trying to figure out how to counteract them if they ever got out into the world, which hopefully they never will.
Oh no. Someone broke in and stole a volatile rocket propellant. And they must have cracked the container because it's leaking. From the timestamp on the security cameras, it just happened. I need to get it back. My spider bots are still just prototypes, but this is a good time to test one. Its sensors can follow the chemical trail. Better than me swinging up on the thief. If he freaks out and drops the hydrazine, he'll blow up half a block. Gotta find a quiet place to deploy the spider bot, where I can hang out and guide it. Okay, little guy. Let's find where the chemical dripped and vacuum it up before it makes someone sick. Not only is Mini-Me cleaning up the spills, it's leading me right to the thief. The thief's hiding in crowds. I'll disperse him with a subsonic blast. Won't hurt anyone, but it's super annoying. Lucky this stuff's only dangerous over a long exposure. Or if it combusts. Maybe... maybe not.
Strange mission.
End of the trail. Keep these running. Gotta wrap him up with a web burst.
Hey, cut that out!
Got it. Now to get the fuel back.
You be swinging or something?
Got it. Now I just need to return the fuel to the station. This little spider bot's useful. If I can ever find a way to make them cost-effective, they'd be a big help. Chemicals back where it belongs. I beefed up the station security and sent Yuri the camera footage to convict the thief. Not a bad day's work. This is one station that was already earning its keep. It should be safe from being shut down, especially now that the chemicals are locked away. Definitely not loving the demons are targeting me now thing.
Hey, Pete. So this station monitors water pressure down to the individual building. Structures above 4 stories use water towers to augment the city's system. The idea is to identify problems before they spread, you know?
Whoa. The pressure in this building's all over the map. I need to find out why. The water towers connect to the city's system at the 4-story mark. I'll scan the pipes, try to see where this starts. Pipes are fine up here. Whatever's causing this, it's lower. Here's the problem. Valve's at the wrong setting. Easy enough to fix. That shouldn't have happened. I better seal these fast before Jameson pins it on me. Even better than duct tape. Got it. Et voila! Just in time. All fixed. Nailed it.
That's nothing wrong with that, bro.
Got it.
If you're feeling tired, you should leave the stream and go to sleep. Don't stay up for too long. You can always come back and rewatch the later portions. Phone was off even though he was charging it.
But those won't hold long. Pressure shouldn't be that high. Unless the drainage is blocked. I'll check the outlet pipe.
Oh, I don't know about that. Don't know what's happening
The outlet pipe's
there.
down by the waterfront. I'll go see if anything's blocking it.
It's fine, it's fine. Which phone is that?
Now I ask, how many other heroes fight crime and fix your shower? And now Oscorp can't deny Harry's station stopped a public utility meltdown.
Old Samsung. Oh. You can't charge while it's off. Why would it turn off while it's charging?
Demons are stepping up their game. These guys are worse than Fisk. Heart-to-heart time. Were you not loved enough as demon babies? Dad to his holdings? Mom not around? Let you cry all night? I'm coming!
That's odd, bro. Very odd. Which Samsung phone is that?
It's one thing to rob an armored
Do you know the model name?
To put lives at risk. to stop the demons.
Is John Ting here? Is John here? So hot. Must be like a bad battery. Might have to get it replaced, or you'll have to get a new phone, bro. Looks like the battery can't hold a charge, so even when the phone is charging, it can turn off.
All units, we reports of a car crash.
That's dangerous.
Reported location is Nolita.
Old A21. Oh yeah,
Car
yeah.
accident down there. Looks bad.
Hold on.
Never gets hot.
Saved my life. Thank you. People are still trapped. Need to help fast.
I had it covered, but thanks. Help me! Please!
Everyone's safe. I should let fire and rescue do their jobs.
The phone can still have a bad battery while not heating up too much, while still being cold. From what I've seen. It depends on like how many years old is it? Is it more than 5 years old? Might have to get a new one, brother. These A series Samsung phones, they don't do well for more than 2 or 3 years.
Oh, feels like we could finally breathe easy now that you're a real hero.
That's okay. I'm not asking you all these questions
1034. Terrorists are
so that you can keep the stream running in the background or you can keep watching me. I just want you to have a nice phone, bro. For all your other uses.
Demons are getting worse than Fisk ever was.
Okay, kids. You can't play nice. You lose your armor-piercing toys.
Oh, really? No way, brother.
aren't slowing down. What are they trying to accomplish?
It's about 4 years old. It's kind of old. It's kind of an old phone.
Stay safe out there, officer. There's more where these came from.
Got a new phone, but you don't watch YouTube or Twitch on it. Okay. If that's what you believe that's gonna wreck the battery, then okay. I mean, I watch YouTube. I watch. I've been having both these phones for about a year now. The iPhone 15 Pro Max and the S24 Ultra, and I watch YouTube. I watch Amazon Prime, Hotstar, everything. But I don't watch it in max resolution. I keep it at 480p to 720p. And I always make sure I'm on Wi-Fi when I watch anything. Only ever so rarely when I'm outdoors, I watch it on. I watch stuff on 4G, and I don't watch hours of content while I'm outdoors on cellular. I only watch maybe like 15 to 30 minutes. And both phones are doing fine, bro. No battery problems, no heating, no issues. The iPhone does heat up. The iPhone is a piece of shit, but yeah, the 24 Ultra hasn't given me any trouble, brother. But if you believe the battery can go bad because you consume streaming content on your phones, then okay. The iPhone just has a bad processor.
Narcotic sale reported in
I
progress.
mean, like a bad cooling
Officers
system.
needed in Hudson Town.
The iPhone doesn't even have a vapor cooling chamber. So the iPhone will heat up even if I'm browsing Instagram. Just looking at pictures. Scrolling. The 15 Pro Max, it's a good phone, but what the fuck was Apple thinking? I don't know. Vapor cooling chambers are already a thing for like a decade now. And I'm surprised they didn't put it... They didn't use a vapor cooling chamber on the 15 Pro Max, but they rectified that with the 16 Pro Max. But too late, I already bought this phone. So I can use the Samsung phone a little heavy, not the iPhone. The Samsung can handle quite the bit of load, but not iPhone. The 15 Pro Max is ass, but it's got a good camera. The 15 Pro Max has a good camera. The apps run well on it. I did an update on the Samsung, One UI 7, the Android 15 new update, and my apps, the OS has been a little buggy for me. Apps have been acting a bit buggy, but apart from that, I think it's a decent. It's good. That's why you use the old one, just trying to save the new one. Okay. Well, which is the new one? Which phone is the new one?
This is one of Mom's earliest projects. We were trying to develop a bacteria that would dissolve all the plastic in the oceans. But well, she ran out of time. Like, if you have any ideas, it would really mean a lot.
With some genetic tweaking, I might be able to crack it. But I need a better equipped lab. And the bacteria only lives in liquid environments. Wait, my web fluid. I can keep the bacteria alive in my web cartridge. ESU should have the chemicals I need to increase its power. Oh man, the bacteria dissolved my web. It's in the cartridge for the webs I swing from. The other kind should be okay. Now I have to get to ESU without swinging from anything. Kinda scaring me. The zipline webs seem fine.
That's okay. That's still a decent phone, bro. Don't need a
heck of a workout.
Don't need expensive phones. I mean, I need it because I
gotta hustle. don't know how long this bacteria stays viable. This is good practice for if my web shooters ever malfunction.
I need it because let me restart that because we have to listen to dialogue again. I need these phones because they serve my purpose. And I need a really fast phone because I've been used to using flagship phones from an early age. I think since my teen years. 370 Australian dollars. Let me restart that. Australian dollars is a bit of a high currency. Oh, okay. So it's 238. Both my phones are 2,400 Australian dollars, both each. So about close to 5,000 AUD. Not trying to flex, but I need these phones because I'm in the movie industry. Not for showing off. I need to be able to take pictures, high quality images, and I need the phones to be functioning at their best. That's why. As long as the phone you use serves your usage scenarios, you don't have to worry about owning the most expensive phone. You don't need it. Yeah, bro. What do you think? These two phones are expensive, bro. I hate spending money on these things, but what to do? These phones earn my living in my actual jobs. Like I use the iPhone to record my class sessions mounted on a tripod. And I edit those sections and I upload them onto Instagram and YouTube. If I were to use a normal phone, for some reason like the S24 Ultra doesn't have the best video capabilities. On the iPhone, the videos look better at 4K, 60 FPS. But I'm not saying that the Samsung has a bad camera, but the Samsung is better suited for still image photography. The iPhone is good for videography. So that's why. It does everything you want. You love it. Then don't feel bad. Don't ever feel bad for owning a normal priced phone, bro. You don't need the expensive.
Oh man, the bacteria dissolved my web. It's in the cartridge for the webs I swing from. The other kind should be okay. Now I have to get to ESU without swinging from anything.
Yeah, you don't need the most expensive phone like me. It's not needed, brother. And these phones, I didn't spend my YouTube money, okay? I spend my actual money that I earn from my actual jobs. Not trying to say the money I make on YouTube is actually nothing. It is, but still. It's crazy, you know. I don't make that much money anyways to spend it on phones. Each phone costs 2,400 Australian dollars. So why the hell would I spend close to 5,000 Australian dollars of YouTube money, which I'm not even making, on two phones?
The zipline webs seem fine. Well, I'm getting a heck of a workout. Gotta hustle. I don't know how long this bacteria stays viable.
Okay, looks like
this is good practice for if my web shooters ever malfunction.
Spiderman got caught up in a jam. Oops, he's gotta run all the way. There's always that question, like when I show something on camera, a little bit of an expensive product, people start questioning, oh, he's using all the money that he's making. Like, it's funny that like the people that don't spend a single penny towards the channel, they ask all these questions. What do I spend my YouTube money on? Or how much money do I make on YouTube? You know what I'm saying? So of course, like, I will have these questions being asked. I don't make that much money on YouTube, guys, to spend on phones. $1,500 on a phone. No. I make like a small fraction of that monthly. That's all I make. And every penny goes back into the channel.
What's up, dude? Spiderman. Show us your face already.
I use these phones for my personal use and for my business use. These phones, only sometimes I use the iPhone to record videos for the channel, but not all the time. I haven't been making vlog videos for a while now.
Okay. By law, they have to dispose of their chemicals in these containers. Should be some stuff I can use.
By law.
All set. Now I have to get to Dr. Octavius's lab to combine everything. I'll just take the subway, but the bacteria won't survive that long.
Oppo is actually a decent brand. If you go for the premium segments, Oppo is a good brand.
Hey, Spider-Man, anyone do your tax?
They make good cameras, from what I've heard. Better cameras than the S24 Ultra, in fact. The Oppo X8, Oppo Find X8 Ultra or X8 Pro. It's a pretty good phone. But it's how much is it? It's about. It's a little expensive. I think. It costs about 1,800 Australian dollars. The Oppo Find X8 Pro. Vibrant colors, yeah. The Hasselblad lenses. Oppo is good. In some cases, even Vivo is good. But once again, Oppo, Vivo, OnePlus, Realme, and iQOO. All these brands are the same company, and the company name is named BBK Electronics. It's a Chinese multinational company. So they all these 5 brands are subsidiaries of BBK. So you think you're buying a OnePlus, but you're not buying a OnePlus. You're buying an Oppo, and you think you're buying an Oppo, but you're not buying an Oppo. You're buying a Realme phone. So that's what it is, bro. Motorola is any good? Depends on the budget. The budget segments are good, but if you start going for the mid-range and budget and mid-range is good, but if you go for the flagship, not really. Flagship phones are not that good on Motorola, but Motorola does have a good stable software experience. But don't expect speed, battery life, speed, and the cameras. Expect them to be average, including the sound quality too, the speakers. That's why I use my S24 Ultra. The screen is good, the phone is big enough.
Subway's that way.
The battery life is way too good. Even after a year, like the battery life is excellent. But then again, I don't charge my phone to full charge. I only charge the phone till 80%. I let it drain till 15 or 20%, and then I charge it back up again. So that's how I can I lessen the cycles, the charge cycles. That way, the battery health lasts longer for a few years before the health starts to deteriorate. I do the same thing on the iPhone too. So that's how even after a year the battery life is still good. I still get 2 days battery life on both. But if you charge all the way up to 100 and then you let it drain till 0 and then you charge it all the way back up to 100 again, and that's how you keep refilling your phones, topping up your then expect your phone's battery to go bad in a few months. You're gonna have heating issues. Your phone's gonna die while it's charging even. So that's how you should charge your phones.
Are those boots or like slipper socks?
Back in your day, Nokia, I know, Nokia was the best brand, I know. Back then, we had no option. We only had Nokia back in the day. I know, bro. I wanted an Engage. I remember asking my parents for an Engage, but they couldn't buy it. But I did get a Nokia phone with a camera. I had the Nokia 3250. I had the Nokia N81 8GB version. Back when Nokia made 8GB versions of their phones where you could not insert SD cards in them, I had that one. I had I had my mother's N95 8GB version. She gave it to me.
What are you looking at?
I think I must have owned 5 Nokia phones. I don't know why I said Nvidia.
Can review for my blog?
5 Nokia phones during my entire childhood when Nokia was still this shit.
Directions?
Up to 2010. In 2010, I got a Samsung and then I got an iPhone. I got the Samsung Galaxy S2, and then I got the iPhone. I got the iPhone 4S, my first iPhone. But before both the Samsung and the iPhone, I had a BlackBerry. I had the BlackBerry Bold. How did they fall off? They were so big. A lot of competition at that time. 2010. 2010, Android and iOS were dominating the market. So Android phones and iPhones were dominating the market. And Nokia did not do anything to... Nokia was still using the shitty Symbian operating system that did not have the best software compatibility. Same thing with the Windows Phone too. Even Windows Phone failed. Windows Phone failed and Nokia phones failed because of the software. The phones were good. The hardware was good, but the software was the problem. BlackBerry failed too. I remember when I was using BlackBerry, the apps were so bad. But you needed apps. Apps is what makes the user experience in a phone much better. When you don't have like a good app ecosystem on a phone like BlackBerry, Nokia, and maybe HTC. I think HTC. I think Windows Phone was. That's what happened. So when Nokia was failing with the Symbian operating system, they had to make a merger with Microsoft. So they started making Windows phones. Nokia started to make Windows phones, but even there it failed because Windows Phone did not have a good app ecosystem as well, and even the interface was a bit odd. With iOS and Android, the UI, the user interface was easy. It was easier to navigate. But with the tile based design on Windows Phone and limited number of apps, even Windows Phone failed, and eventually Nokia failed altogether. So Nokia could not make a comeback. I think right after Symbian OS started to fail for Nokia, what they should have done, they should have gone to Android. But that was the wrong conception they had. They thought Android was still something very small. It wasn't going to get big. And that was the biggest mistake that Nokia made back then. They thought Android would not get popular. Of course, iOS you cannot use on any other brand apart from Apple. You can't use iOS on a Samsung phone. You can only use iOS on iPhones and Apple devices. But Android you can use it on a Samsung phone, on an LG phone, HTC, Vivo, Oppo, Xiaomi, all these brands. So I think Nokia was thinking if they were to be exclusive only to Microsoft, they thought they had a chance at having a decent share market percentage, like a decent market share percentage, but they failed there too. So, yeah, they were big, but they made bad decisions. That goes to show, no matter how big you are, you can still lose everything if you make the wrong choices. And you never know you're making a bad choice unless after you have already made it. That's the shitty part about life, bro. You never know you have made a bad choice until after you have already made it. It sucks. What to do? Nokia was the best, brother. Nobody did it like Nokia back in the day. Nobody. Back then you had Sony Ericsson, you had Siemens or Simons, whatever the fuck you called it. Yeah. You had all these brands doing the 2000s. They did not succeed, bro. Nokia was the top dog back then. It's such a shame. Would be nice to see Nokia come back with. Nokia is already making Android phones, but they are not. They're only making budget phones and only in limited regions. So Nokia is still around, but they are owned by a Chinese company. They are not Finnish anymore. Like how Apple came out of hibernation after the 80s. Yeah.
Okay, now I just need to grab the bonding agent.
It's a story that needs to be studied deeply and lessons need to be learned. Nokia's downfall. "20 years ago, if anyone told me Samsung and Apple were going to be the biggest smartphone manufacturers, I would be laughing at them. If anyone told me that. But that's the reality we are living in now. Remember the old Apple computers? Me too, bro.
Peter. Oh, Peter. Don't even know why I'm bothering to record this. Norman has neutered us, and soon the lab will be out of funds. We were on the verge of such great things. If we had just a bit more time and money, I know all the ideas in our heads would have come pouring. Wait. Ideas in our heads. My God, Peter, that's it!
What happened? Yeah, let's check this lab. There's always some stuff in here that we have to explore. Apple was still having a good. They were able to sustain their market in the personal computer industry in the 80s, 90s. It's only after the 2000s they had the iPod. They had the what is that? I think they only had the iPod. I can't think of any other device. And they had the iMac, of course, and then they made the MacBook. And after the MacBook was when they introduced the iPhone. And after the iPhone, they introduced the iPad. And that's when they started to skyrocket. Just good decisions altogether. Smart choices. Yeah, they were not that high functioning during the 80s to early 2000s. But once the early 2000s began, that's when it was their peak.
Damn it! Why do I keep repeating the same mistake over and over? Norman Osborn cannot be trusted. In matters large and small, if Norman has the chance to profit off another man's loss, he'll take it. It's infuriating. Someday I'll turn the tables. I'll teach Norman what it is to feel helpless and small.
Doc must have more history with Norman than he shared.
But nowadays, pretty much every phone is the same. Nobody's doing anything. There's nothing innovative. Back then, Nokia phones, you always had at least 5 models every year back in the 2000s that tried something innovative. You had the N gauge, you had the N series phones that had different designs, flip types, flip design. You had the slide, the sliding design. You had like a phone that was circular shaped. One of the Nokia phones that was in a circular shape. And then you had another Nokia phone that did not. I don't think it had buttons, but it was shaped like a baton, like a police baton. So back then more phone. Even Sony Ericsson was doing that. So many phone manufacturers, manufacturers back then. They were doing things differently. Now every phone every phone is the damn same, bro. Every phone is a touch screen. Every phone's got a front camera, a back camera. Every phone's using Android for the most part. So if you're owning a cheap phone or if you're owning a mid-range phone, budget, cheap, mid-range. Don't feel bad that you don't own a flagship. You don't have to. You don't have to spend money on expensive phones. Technology has caught up a lot. You're not that far behind if you're using a slightly cheaper phone. It'll last you a good amount of time, provided you look after it and you use it properly. The reason why a lot of these cheaper phones start to go bad is because people play a lot of video games on those phones. They use it beyond their potential. Charging the phone while playing Call of Duty Mobile on cellular. So imagine how much the phone is going to heat up. So you will cause some internal damage. Actually.
Our first volunteer subject, Lance Corporal Texador. Lost his arm overseas and now just wants to hug his daughter again.
Oh. I don't use my phones that heavily. Even if I would record a video, a 4K video, I just make sure it's either at 24 or 30 FPS. If I have to record it at 60 FPS, I will make sure it's in a cooled environment. I don't damage my phones that much. I'm very conscious. I can't do any of these. No. Yeah, not yet. Is that all? Let me check. I think I have interacted with every clue here. What's that? No, it's the radio. Just checking guys, if I've left anything. What about these rooms?
Man, I remember the first day I interviewed here. Showed up with stains on my shirt, 10 minutes late from stopping a mugging. Still can't believe Doc hired me. Hope he doesn't regret it now.
Yeah, 4 hours into the stream, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. It's 2:20 p.m. I'll have to get something to eat soon. Okay, that's it.
And now the industrial centrifuge that'll get the bacteria out of my web fluid so I can store it properly. Just need to isolate the bacteria.
Excuse me. Pizza for you soon. Good going. Now you have made me extra hungry. It's okay. It's okay. Don't feel bad, okay? But I'm happy you're about to have a nice meal tonight. Enjoy it, bro. Garlic and mushroom with black olives. Nice. It's not a pepperoni pizza.
Beautiful. I think I improved the bacteria. But I can only tell for sure back at Harry's research station.
Nice.
Should have my web swinging back. Let's see.
That's what I'm talking about. Oh, sweet web swinging. I'll never take you for granted again. I hope this works. I remember when Harry's mom started the project. It meant so much to them both. Where there's a web, there's a way. There's the testing receptacle, full of plastic. Let's see what happens. It's working. Not as fast as I'd hoped, but better than before. Probably needs further testing. Didn't get all the plastic, but it's a big step forward. Enough for Oscorp to keep working on it. They'd win the Nobel Prize. And it wouldn't hurt their stock price either.
Okay, we'll do some story missions now. Enough. No, but it's really nice actually. Mother got you on. There's a pizza bar down the road, and they're good. Nice, nice. Happy to hear that. Very nice, Aussie. Tomorrow we'll be playing Days Gone, just so you guys know. Oh, I had a hell of a time yesterday with KCD. Especially that, remember that tourney? Remember the tourney Aussie? The first win I got? Oh God. Okay, let me look into my food situation here. Just give me a moment. You'll continue playing. Just give me a minute or two. Oh, that was funny, bro. Hello, Adava. Yeah, good times. Yes. That shit was hilarious. When he said the C word. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. I'll be having food soon in about maybe I'll get my food in 10-15 minutes. I think I might have to go eat, but not now. I'm gonna keep playing for a little bit. Okay.
Let's discuss the costume lunatic who just literally destroyed a bank. Wait, you think I'm talking about Herman Schultz? Oh no, I meant Spiderman. Look, Schultz is a career criminal, obviously disturbed. I mean, he calls himself the Shocker, so I don't expect him to act like a sane person. But Spider-Man claims to be a hero. Well, tell that to the bank employees who are out of a job. The customers who had irreplaceable family heirlooms in the safe deposit boxes. Couldn't he have waited until Schultz was, I don't know, outside to start the fight? Of course, then he would have probably wrecked several people's cars, because Spider-Man views our city as his playground and your property as his toys. And he just loves smashing his toys together.
What do we play next week? KCD is going to be there, of course. Oh, shut the hell up. My iPhone's getting activated. Voice command. KCD will be there. KCD and KOTOR 2 will be there tomorrow. I mean, next week. But don't know about the other 3 games. Yeah, we got trouble.
Aw, all this for little old me?
全部投降！见不到明天的太阳的，把它打上来，快！在这里，离我们！怕什么熊？学那招，手榴弹了！ 要上了！击打落地！快手榴弹了！这不需要多久。他怎么做到了？拖死他！
What the fuck?
拦住他！花！快让手榴弹了！都趴下！见不到明天的太阳了！
Definitely not loving the demons are targeting me now thing. The jammer I whipped up to jam Vulture's wings. Too bad he improved them after that.
Nice. That's funny. Can upgrade the gadgets, huh? I didn't know.
Please don't forget to hit the like button. Subscribe so you don't miss out on any content.
Local units, we've got reports of a mugging. Officers near Devil's Shelf, please report to the scene.
Someone's getting robbed. Surprise!
He's hurt! He's waking up!
I will have to go eat in 10 minutes. Oh shit.
Gotta keep this place secure until the boss gets here. He's getting weaker.
I better be more careful with my adoring public.
It's funny he juggles them in the air while fighting. I like that. I don't think we saw that in the movies. Spider-Man juggling these fellows in midair.
Officers are engaged with the demons. Shots fired.
Juggling the tinglings.
Over.
Got some good parts from this old cell phone. Wonder what I could accomplish with a real budget instead of dumpster diving.
You like this Nokia phone, bro? You were talking about Nokias, remember? Aussie?
If they set one toe inside the vault, I'll have your head.
Got it, boss. Tripling security. Demons won't touch a thing. Listen up! Demons are making moves on all our caches. Lost 2 tonight already. Boss may be in lockup, but that don't mean his hardware's up for grabs.
Com check, Eagle 2, you up?
Eagle 2 reporting in. Eyes on. What caches are the demons after? Need to take out Fisk's men and figure out what they're guarding. Whatever it is, I don't want it in Fisk's or the demon's hands. Snipers everywhere. A lot of junk scattered around here. A well-placed web shot could make a great distraction.
Demons have been hitting other locations. Decided to move what's left into the wall.
That sniper has a guard watching him. May need to divide and conquer.
How long have us had this place? Looks ancient. Only a decade or two. Been through a dozen different owners. Dope smugglers in the 80s, booze runners back in the 20s. And now we've got our gear in the vault. Like being a part of the brand.
We're here to work.
You know this old bootlegger tunnel isn't gonna seal itself.
Yeah, no. That you?
Copy, taking a look.
False alarm. Nobody gets past me. End of the line, pal.
I'll say this for cops. They fight like grown men.
Longer it takes me to find you, longer it takes you to die.
Check in, Echo 3. Echo 3, no response. Someone check on him.
We got an aim for
Roger,
guys like
I'll check it out.
Ow.
I thought you were supposed to.
Spiderman?
I killed him with that that crane. That magnet. One moment, guys.
Might be nothing. Might not be.
I'll be back in a minute. One moment.
He ain't here, but I found Wes. I think we got company.
No point hiding. I know you're here.
Anything moves, I'm shooting it.
Picked up, Spider-Man. Know you're here. You can't hide forever.
heading over to his last position now.
I'm back, guys. Thank you.
Payback, son.
What's the matter? You afraid of a little gun?
Piano, that you? Didn't imagine that. We got an aim for guys like you. Cover me! I got your back covered. I'll take a look. This is gonna get bloody. He's gone. Spider-Man must be here.
The hell? Spider-Man's here!
Too late.
You know we can't have vigilantes trespassing or doing illegal searches.
Yeah, I know.
Which is why I brought a warrant. So what do you say we do some perfectly legal searching?
I like the sound of that. What's your name?
Officer Davis. Call me Jeff. And you are? Just messing with you. My son's a big fan.
So, that warrant cover breaking down doors?
Not without a lot of extra paperwork.
Okay. I'll find another way in. Any place this rundown should have a hole in the wall or a broken window.
Check around back. I'd go myself, but you know, not Spider-Man.
Okay, guys, give me 10 minutes. I'll go eat my food. 10 to 15 minutes, okay? I'll go eat my food and then I'll come back and I'm going to continue playing. Thank you for being here, guys. I appreciate it. Looks like the view count did go up. I was supposed to end the stream right now. We only had, I think, a view count of at least.
They sealed up the front, but I bet they didn't take as much care with the rest of it.
We had a view count of at least 6 people watching us for the first 2.5 hours, 2.5, 3 hours. So I think I can go for a little longer today. We'll see. So thank you. Let me just pin this message here. I will have to turn off the camera, unfortunately, so I'm going to be eating food.
There's gotta be a sneaky way in for a guy who can climb walls.
But yeah, thank you guys. I'll go have food now. Thanks for the likes, thanks for the reactions, whoever that is. Thank you. Yeah. I'll go have my food, guys. Thank you. I'll be back. I appreciate your patience.
Please don't forget to hit the like button. Subscribe so you don't miss out on any content.
Hi guys, I'm back. I'm back again. Thank you. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you, everyone.
I feel like I'm in a horror movie. Hello? Any fisherman with a grudge and a hook for a hand? Okay, where's that locked door? Jeff, you there? I'm doing my best to refrain from knock-knock jokes.
Appreciate it. You see a junction box powering the door?
Yeah, got it.
If we can overload it, that should force the door open.
Smart, but I don't have anything that packs enough current.
Try this.
Stun gun, genius! Capacitors in this are just what I need for an upgrade I've been thinking of. Electric web for the win.
A gadget man, huh? You remind me of my son. Started taking apart the TV when he was 5. Now he's unlocking his friends' phones.
Sounds like he could teach me a few things.
Okay. Nothing illegal in plain sight?
Kinda anticlimactic, huh?
At first glance. Let's look closer.
Looking for something specific?
This yard's been here a long time. Bootleggers used to use it back in the day.
Gotcha. Those guys love their hidden rooms.
Check it out. Sound hollow to you? I got a hidden panel, like the one on the door. The conduits lead out the back. Look for another junction box.
Let's see if my mask lenses can pick up the conduits.
I could have unlocked this myself.
Hey, I doubt I would have found it without you. I got a big fat nothing.
Well, there's one secret room that could be more. Notice anything about the floor?
Aha. They can hide the doors, but not the scrapes they leave.
Keep an eye out for more of those.
What are you expecting, Adava? What's your problem? Do you have some kind of a problem?
Now that I know I'm after scrapes, I should take another look around.
I have to stay quiet. It's a story-related segment. You are seeing gameplay. It's not like I'm standing there AFK, am I?
Where else could there be scrapes?
Stop being annoying, bro. I'm telling you.
Look for out-of-place scrapes on any surface. Floors, walls.
What the fuck is wrong with this kid? So distracting.
Pay dirt. Scrape, no door. None I can see anyway.
Great. Be right there. Maybe not. Elevator's busted.
Sit tight. I'll pull you up.
If you can't behave like a civilized human being in the chat, I will have to time you out. Fair warning.
Second floor, rusted machine parts, big honkin' rats.
Careful, the bridge is out.
I got this one.
Nice, stuck the landing and everything.
We're not all donut eaters.
Fair enough.
Another secret door. I'll rig the lock. Let me know if you find the junction box.
Yep, on it. Found one. Nailed it.
Hell yeah, you did.
Hey, check this out.
Nothing. I'm starting to feel like this is Fisk's way of messing with me.
But look at the walls. They kept guns here. They wouldn't have moved them to the front door. Gotta be a passageway we're missing. Check out the wall. This might control access to another area.
Fisk's men were talking about a vault. Maybe we're close.
Bet on it. Looks like a dual circuit. See if you can find a second junction box.
Found it.
Can't reach it though.
Clear. You were right, Jeff. Trapdoor.
Outstanding. Think you can help me out? This thing's heavy. One, two, three.
Well, that isn't spooky at all.
Probably an old bootlegger's tunnel.
And it looks like no one's cleaned it since Al Capone.
Big chunk of concrete in the way. I can't get through.
Let me see how it looks from the top.
Got room to maneuver here. Hang on. What was that?
Subway, maybe.
Oh boy.
Let's hustle. Place is unstable.
Okay, that definitely wasn't a subway.
No. Sounded like explosives.
And that sounds like demons.
The vault! Hurry! Come on, let's go!
Oh shit.
Damn. Demons are already gone. How'd they beat us here?
Must be a back door. See if you can find it. This place is one hell of an armory. Or was.
They didn't want the non-lethal stuff. They passed up smoke grenades, flashbangs.
There. They blew the locks to get in.
Smash and grab. They were moving fast. Got empty crates here. And it looks like they took the ones they didn't clean out. There's a fenced-off room here they didn't bother with.
Too much effort to break in when you can just peel back the wire mesh over this gun rack.
Demons. Stay here.
Hell no. It'll take both of us to stop them. And some of these. They're moving. Let's go. Get him! Stop the truck! Roll him around!
Gunshot coming! Find cover! That's what I'm talking about!
I'm trying to do my part. Look out! Firing! Stay clear!
Now you're just showing off!
There's a guy dodging bullets. Gonna stun him!
I'm a little impressed!
Keep watching. Stay clear! I'll stun him! Behind you! I got your back!
Thanks, I needed that!
Reloading!
Your timing is impeccable!
Firing! Stay clear! Incoming!
See? I've got friends too!
Popping smoke! Stay clear! Setting aim! Tossing a smoke grenade! Reloading!
How we doing?
Firing! Stay clear! Tossing smoke! Heads up! Selma! One! Stop!
You okay?
Go! I'll catch up!
If I lose 2 trucks full of gunmen in one day, it's time to hang up the webs.
Spiderman! You keeping stragglers at the yard! I'm held up! How you looking?
Not much better. These guys are all over the road. They'll kill someone if I can't stop them.
Doing my best to catch up, but you might be on your own.
Stay safe, Jeff. Don't do anything crazy. This keeps up, bystanders will get shot. I gotta get in close. Hey guys, room for one more? Here's your stuff.
decides to run on time.
We've now identified the officer as Jefferson Davis. We're being told he has minor injuries and is expected to make a full recovery.
Excuse me, miss. Are you supposed to be here?
More than you. After that auction house thing, the Bugle put me on the city beat, which means I get to focus full-time on real stories like this. And the demons.
You know the closer you get to them, the more you become a target, right?
The closer I get, the better chance we have to stop them.
We?
Officer Davis, Mary Jane Watson, Daily Bugle.
No comment.
I don't blame you. But these guys are gonna tell their story with or without you, and they thrive on controversy.
So what's your angle?
I don't have one. I just listen.
Okay. Up in.
She's good. Man, I'm beat. Time to head home and get some sleep. Come on.
Empire Sanitation, this is Eddie.
Yeah, hi. I'm trying to track down some items that were accidentally picked up from a dumpster outside my apartment.
Dumpster number?
Hang on. Uh, 64476.
That's Route 33. Truck's already left its shift. If your stuff's not there, you're out of luck.
Wait, please. This is important. Can you at least tell me where the truck is?
Let me check. Alright. Looks like it should be at the municipal garage at Bowery and Grand.
Got it. Thanks, Eddie. Municipal garage, Bowery and Grand. Not a problem. I don't care if I lose everything else, but I have to find my Spidey drive. Can't be that hard. Finding a tiny flash drive in a 30-ton garbage truck? I have years of research on that drive. Everything I've worked on since high school. Of course it's locked. Can't have people stealing garbage. Maybe there's another way in. It's not really breaking and entering if I don't break anything, right? Okay, no need to panic. Maybe they haven't dumped the trash yet. Nada. Okay, time to panic.
Empire Sanitation, this is Eddie.
Sorry, is there any chance the truck wasn't at the garage?
Sure, I guess. Just means it'd be somewhere in West Chinatown.
Great. I'm headed there now.
Hey, it's a long shot, but sometimes the guys stop for pizza before they drop off.
Really? I'll check out the pizza shops. Any idea which one?
One of the mom and pop joints, I think.
Jerry's?
No, that's uptown.
I mean original Jerry's.
Oh, right. No, started with an L, I think.
Larry's?
That's on the east side.
Leo's.
Leo's, yeah. That might be it. Man, I love Leo's.
I'll pick you up a pie. I owe you one.
No worries. Hope you find what you're looking for.
Thanks, Eddie. Should be some trucks close by.
You say hi to my kid?
Hey, Stevie, check it out.
Excuse me, pardon me? Nope, stuff's not here. There has to be another truck around here.
You gonna vote for Osborn? Yeah, why wouldn't I?
No sign of my stuff. What an interesting smell. Eddie, you're my only hope.
Not there either, huh?
You sure they were around here?
Well, the guys might have switched routes due to the upcoming Osborn rally. If your pickup was on Route 35, they'd be dropping off at the incinerator right now.
Incinerator?
Over by Manhattan Bridge. Better hustle.
There's the incinerator. Hope I'm not too late. Uh-oh, looks like trouble.
Help! Get it!
Thanks, Spider-Man.
You okay?
Yeah, thanks. This gang's been terrorizing the whole neighborhood the last couple of days. There's probably more of them on the way.
I'll keep an eye out. Hey, mind if I look around for some personal items?
Sure, have at it. I gotta go file an incident report.
There's something there. Gotta move these bags out of the way. I think that's it. Please be here, please be here. Yes! Hope it still works. Phew, looks like everything's here. Hey, look, an old gadget prototype. Looks kinda awesome. Why didn't I ever finish it? I think I can make this work. Got it.
Look, it's that guy who thinks he's Spider-Man.
Uh-oh.
Ice him!
Okay, well, this night isn't quite going as planned. Where am I gonna sleep? Guess I could try MJ's. All right, how am I gonna talk my way onto MJ's couch? Let's see. Hi, MJ, it's Peter. Any chance I could stay over to... Oh, that's too far. MJ! I was just in the neighborhood and... Oh, that's lame. Hey, MJ, now that we're talking again, I thought maybe... Okay, that just sounds pathetic. Why am I making this such a big deal? We're just friends, right? Friends crash on each other's couches all the time. It's not weird or anything. It's just a couch. MJ's couch. What am I thinking? Just got a web alert. Huh. Looks like MJ's story just got published. I think I'll find somewhere else to stay. She's probably busy with work. I wish Harry was in town. I could crash with him. Someone left me a voicemail. Number's blocked, though.
Hey there, Spider. Long time no see. Miss me? Come to this address. Catch me if you can.
Uh-oh. I think I know that voice.
.30. Armored vehicle is under duress from men en masse. Need immediate response at Union Square.
Demons robbing an armored car. Gentlemen, that is not how an ATM works. That's not even an ATM.
Why do the demons need that much cash?
Hello, Spider. Been thinking about you a lot lately. We were good together, weren't we? Maybe it's time to reignite the flame.
Black Cat. Don't tell me she's scoping out places to rob. She promised she would give up that life. What was she looking at? Anything look out of place? She wants me to find something. I need to look harder. There. One of her cats. She packs those with range extenders, then harvests nearby RFID signals. I'll let Yuri know to pick it up. Felicia's too smart to be putting herself at risk like this. She must be desperate for some reason. Better keep an eye out. Hey, Yuri. You still have Black Cat's suit and equipment in the evidence lockup, right?
I think so. Why? Is she back at it?
Maybe. Just double check and let me know if her gear is still there.
Will do.
Hey, May. You're calling late. What's up?
I thought we were gonna meet up for dinner tonight.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I forgot. It's been a hard day. We lost funding at the lab.
Oh, Peter, I'm sorry.
I also kinda got evicted from my apartment.
What? Do you have a place to stay tonight?
Actually, no. Not really. I hate to ask, but any chance you have room at the shelter?
Of course. Feel free to use the couch in my office.
Thanks, May. Oh boy. Rockets! They got rockets!
干掉他！他用什么打我们？守住了！快推开！把你嘴杀了！我们加油准备！他在空中，我打不中。要上了！把他拖下来！冲两侧包抄他！快推开！让我们瞧瞧你能撑多久！这是什么？最后，最后！他受伤了！他在空中，我打不中。向前进山！
Demons need a vacation or something. Dudes are way too high-strung.
Friends, I've just received an update on Adrian Toombs, aka the Vulture. Apparently, this winged criminal has fallen ill with cancer, and he's been moved to the Raft Infirmary for treatment, which will undoubtedly cost a fortune in public funds. Now let me ask you, why do we even have an infirmary at the Raft? It's a supermax prison full of maniacs. If they get sick, let nature take its course. Now I realize that's harsh, but so is my tax bill.
All units, police are engaged in an active shootout with demons. Available officers report to Turtle Bay. Over.
That shootout's gonna get someone killed.
来了，别管警察，干掉他！
Okay, kids. You can't play nice. You lose your armor-piercing toy.
Demons are down. I'll let you take it from here, officers. Stay safe out there, officer.
This is the pigeons you were talking about, John? John is here. This is what he was talking about.
Okay, Pete. This lab has feeders to lure in birds and analyze their droppings. Yeah, that's right. I got an MBA to test bird poop. Seriously though, you probably know that birds carry diseases that affect people, and we need to make sure they're healthy. You know, I really wish I was there to hear your finest toilet humor on this one.
Uh-oh. The pigeons are infected with a serious strain of avian flu, and it's already mutated to a form that can spread to humans. Okay, Harry's lab had everything I needed to make a vaccine. Gotta spread it fast, or the pigeons will be like rats with the bubonic plague. My best bet's dispersing it at 3 major migration points. Luckily, the station told me where they are. First migration point's in a park. Birds there should spread the vaccine to their buddies. Pigeons put up with me swinging through their territory, so I owe them a favor. I bet the Avengers never have bird poop missions. Here we go. The vaccine's airborne, so I'll just spray it into the trees. Okay, 1 down, 2 to go. The spray won't bother people or other animals, but it'll cure the pigeons. Or trigger the zombie pigeon apocalypse. One more left. I wonder what Jameson will make of this. Spiderman spreads chemtrails, seems like a good bet. I like helping animals. They don't call me a menace or shoot at me or anything. I wonder if it'd be stretching things if I added veterinarian to my resume. Okay, that should work fast. I'd better scan some pigeons to make sure. That did it. No zombie pigeons.
Wait till they see this at work.
Huh. Nikola Tesla fed pigeons here. So did Harry's mom. I remember her bringing us. I wish I could tell Harry, but he's not answering calls, texts, anything.
What's up, dude?
10:30, be advised. Masked suspects are attacking an armored car. Nearby officers, please proceed to the Bryant area.
Demons are out of control. Gentlemen, that is not how an ATM works. That's not even an ATM.
我们要做菲斯克做到的事，我们要干掉蜘蛛人。打住他了！快要扔了！被狗流带了！你的问题到了，只不过是花花架子。我们必须打败他！狗流带了！ 留在地上，上当了，被狗流带了，是这连大的地的，我们会让的。这不需要多久。 小心有树啊！
Demons are after some serious financing.
Please don't forget to hit the like button. Subscribe so you don't miss out
Nothing like an RPG to wake you up.
是蜘蛛侠，干掉他！这个守住了，不会逃的。别碍我们的事。让我们瞧瞧你能撑多久！我们的意。我们全部投降！火力大力击他！ 封住他！把他夺下来！坚守阵地！
I feel like there are better ways to spend your life than shooting rockets at dudes in spandex. Another camera. Gotta be Black Cat.
Are you jealous I'm visiting my other man? I hope so. But you should know bad boys aren't my type.
Found you. Why are you doing this, Felicia? You know I'm gonna catch you. masterpiece.
I'll blow him to pieces. Forever. You're dead.
Wilson Fisk holds grudges. Who knew?
That was amazing. That was incredible. Thank you so much. I'm doing it. Spiderman, I need help.
Perfect. Are you okay, ma'am?
Carmen, and I'm fine. It's my husband, Rodrigo. He's been acting weird, and I just found out he's meeting this woman.
Well, listen, I'm not the best person to help with relationship problems.
It's not like that. I think she's involved with bad people. Rodrigo might be in real trouble. He's scared, but he won't tell me anything.
I can check it out. Any idea when he's meeting her next?
Tonight, by the detox center in Greenwich.
Okay. Don't worry, Carmen. I'll find out what's going on. Detox center's not far. Carmen just sent me Rodrigo's picture. Let's see if I can find him. That's Rodrigo. He's really nervous. That woman doesn't seem like a girlfriend. I'll get a photo and see if Carmen recognizes her.
You better not hold anything back.
Why would I? If that picture
That angle. Need to get it straight on.
Give me the plans and it won't. Very nice.
Is that really him?
Yeah, that'll work.
Hero.
Crap, custom tailoring.
Nice, clear image.
Looks good. Remember, tell anyone about this. And I
Plans. This sounds bigger than I thought. I better follow the blackmailer and find out how big. Carmen, I'm uploading a photo to you. Does this woman look familiar?
No, I've never seen her. What were they talking about?
Sounds like she's blackmailing him. She mentioned something about plans.
My husband works security at a casino in Atlantic City.
She could be planning a heist, but I'll need more evidence before I can do anything.
Let me know if I can help.
All right. I'm gonna see where she's taking the plans. I'll be in touch. Another victim or an accomplice? I need a photo. No perches with a good angle on this new guy. Looks like it's the underside of the High Line.
Took you long enough. Get it?
Gotcha!
As soon as he saw the photo, he fell in line.
Rodrigo always was a sucker. The boss will be happy. Let's see the plans. That's what I'm talking about. Gotta catch my train. Don't want to keep the boss waiting. Tonight's gonna be our biggest score yet.
Hell yeah.
How many people are in on this? I've got to follow him. He'll spot me in the subway. Need to track him from up here. Where's he getting off? Tapping into the train system should help me follow the train's path. Carmen, the blackmailer met some guy under the High Line. Sounded like he knew your husband. I'm sending you the photo.
That's Deshaun, Rodrigo's best friend from college. He went to prison years ago on a robbery charge.
Casino plans and a criminal record. Not a great combination. I need to find out who else is in on it.
If they're hitting the casino, they'll need at least a wheelman and a safecracker. I watch a lot of heist movies.
Sounds like it. I'll let you know what I find out. End of the line. I should head over near the subway exit and wait for him to get out. He's heading for that office building.
Got the plans, boss.
Good. Review the schedule of tomorrow. I put out hires on the wagon. Mark their positions on the map.
Nice. You mean to drive? He's practically a kid.
My brother's kid. Can't trust him. Anyway, it's done. He's already picking up our safe track. All right, Roman's ready and we are running late. Let's roll.
They're on the move. I have all the evidence I need. Now I just have to stop that car.
What the hell? Spiderman!
I love it when a plan falls apart. Hey, Carmen. Your husband's pal and his team just had their trip to beautiful Atlantic City canceled.
Thank you. I spoke to Rodrigo. That blackmail photo shows him driving the night Deshaun committed the robbery. But Rodrigo didn't know about it. He was just picking up his friend.
I've got a contact on the force. She'll help Rodrigo, especially if he'll agree to testify about the blackmail.
He will. Or I'll show him he needs to be a lot more afraid of me than Deshaun. Thanks, Spiderman.
All right, enough of the freak show. Later, Spider-Man.
Here!
Shoot away.
This tower. If I was them, I might start thinking about a new name.
Now, how often do I say Spider-Man should let the police handle crime? At least 6 times a day, and that's on my day off. And for once, that is exactly what happened. When Officer Jefferson Davis stopped a truck full of armed criminals from mowing down innocent bystanders. What about Spider-Man, you ask? Where was the city's self-styled champion? Oh, he's the one who started this chase, right out of an 80s action movie. But it took a real hero to finish it. Thank God Officer Davis was on the scene, and that he saved all those lives in spite of Spider-Man's interference. Jefferson Davis, you have earned the coveted J. Jonah Jameson nod of respect. I just nodded.
All units, officers are under fire from masked hostiles. Please proceed to Bowery.
Demons are getting worse than Fisk ever was.
Hold tight, officers. The web-swinging cavalry's here.
Aren't slowing down. What are they trying to accomplish?
I got a motor, but...
Can't believe I haven't slept since the Fisk takedown. Gotta start taking better care of myself.
What are you doing here so late?
Hope May's couch is comfortable. I can't take this.
You can, and you will.
I'll pay you back. Soon.
Just ask for help next time. Oh, you are so much like Ben. You have to learn to swallow that Parker pride and accept that you're human, like the rest of us. Martin.
I'm sorry to interrupt. Just wanted to let you know I'm headed out of town. You're in charge while I'm gone.
Well, you can count on me. How long will you be away?
Really don't know.
Is everything okay?
It's some personal business I've been planning for a while. But please take care of this place. It represents the best part of me.
Well, I guess I better get busy.
Hope Mr. Lee's okay. Hello?
Hey, did you see my story?
I did. Robbie must be pretty happy right now.
Yeah, it kind of went viral. And get this, Mayor Osborne just announced he's going to give Officer Davis an award this afternoon.
Wow. Wait, isn't Osborne's campaign rally this after? Oh, I see what he's doing.
Yeah, we all do. But still a pretty cool moment for Officer Davis and his family. I'll be there covering it. Wanna join me?
Yeah, of course. See you then. It's so humiliating taking money from May. I should head out into the city and try to pay it forward. Used these electrician's gloves in my first fight with Electro. Gave me the idea to add insulation to my costume, which saved my bacon more than once. That car crash looks bad. Hope no one's injured.
Over here! Help, please!
Someone's pinned under that car. Need to hurry. I've got you!
Spiderman! A bunch of guys robbed a bodega. They caused the wreck.
Whoever caused this wreck is nearby. Need to find and stop them. My bad!
For today. Later, Spidey.
I hate to tell you this, guys, but I see a lot of driver's ed in your future. So that's just...
What? I did press the button. Bullshit.
Hey, Jeff. Congrats on the ceremony today.
I'll be glad when it's over. A truck full of armed demons scared me less than public speaking. But I'm calling about something else.
What's up?
Just got a tip that the demons are moving on the Fisk construction site in Midtown. My wife would kill me if I ditched the ceremony prep to play cops and robbers, but I thought maybe my friendly neighborhood partner would want to know.
Understood. I'll do a swing by, let you know what I find. And hey, here's a tip on public speaking. Just picture everyone in their underwear. Wait, not Osborne. You know what? Just never mind.
I thought web swinging would let me get pizzas delivered fast. And it did. Fast and smashed. Another message from Doc.
Peter, I don't want to jinx us, but the lead I'm following might not only get the project back on its feet, but also expand it in ways we never could have imagined. Everything happens for a reason, even Norman pulling our plug.
Really hope this works out. Doc's work is too important to go unfinished. Consolidated shipping. Jeff, I'm here.
What do you see?
Find the rest. The boss wants them dead.
Looks like the demons are moving in on Fisk's territory.
You got this?
I got this.
You got what you came for. You don't need to kill us too.
Fisk's territory is ours now.
Not today.
蜘蛛侠来了！马上警报！打到他！狗流蛋了！掩护！记住你的顺序！别让他击昏你！你的死期到了！
Hey, Willie.
You.
Nice jumpsuit. Slimming.
Stay out of my business.
Wait, the demons. Who's their leader?
Keep my men alive and maybe I'll tell you.
Saving bad guys from other bad guys. Not how I thought today would go. two stay here. Wait for the police. Hey, big guy. Swing around the outside to look for Fisk's men. Sleep it off. Gotta find the survivors fast. Literally didn't see that coming. Sure, sure. You okay?
Yeah. Yeah, thanks.
Fisk, your men are safe. Your turn. Who runs the demons?
Maybe he's there. Maybe he isn't. Check the roof.
I've missed these cryptic Fisk talks.
Hello, Sajad.
Hello again. Come on.
No, 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 no!
Yeah, yeah.
Go! Did that just happen? Yeah.
I'm getting reports of a helicopter with a wrecking ball.
Yeah, things with the demons got complicated. Sit tight, Yuri. I got this.
Please, let me got this.
Whoa, rockets!
That helicopter is destroying the city.
I know.
You need to bring it down.
I know.
Maybe you could superhero a little faster?
Working on it, Yuri. Call you when it's done. Hope I live to regret this. Hi, is this the flight to Newark? Afraid I have to ask you to pull over the helicopter, sir. I need to disable the helicopter's engines. One engine down. Now for the second. This is your master plan? Replace Fisk?
Fisk is only the beginning!
Need to disable the second engine. Need a plan. Need a plan real fast. I guess this is the plan! Come on, Pete, you got this! You got this, you got this, you got this! Please don't screw this up! These masks are so awesome. Where do you get them?
Oh, it's
Cool, thanks. Do they have a website?
Yes!
Whoops. Hey, Yuri. I caught the bad guys, but...
But what?
You might want to bring a ladder. Yo, Miles. Hey, fanboy.
Oh, crap, I'm late.
You coming?
Nah, I gotta get to City Hall for my dad's ceremony.
All right. Tell your pops I said congrats.
MJ, did they start the ceremony yet?
They're still setting up. Where are you?
Got hung up at work. Be there soon.
Alright guys, I'm gonna have to end the stream right now. If you're watching me for the first time on either Twitch or YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe, follow, turn on your bell notifications for all. That way you don't miss out on any of my content. Comment down below if you have any feedback or suggestions. And share my channel with your friends and families, guys. Shout out to the people watching the stream, people in the chat, people watching the replay. Shout out to any new subscribers, any new followers. Thanks for the likes, thanks for the views, everyone. I appreciate it. Shout out to Sajad, Adava Patra.
Another battle between Spider-Man and these demon masked gun workers. I understand our next caller lives in the area. You're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
Yeah, the thing is, it all happened in a shipyard that's been closed for years. There weren't any innocent people in danger.
Oh, is that your expert opinion? Well, let me tell you what I've learned from sources I developed in my award-winning journalism career. That shipyard was a front for Wilson Fisk. He's been using it to smuggle guns, grenades, military-grade ordnance.
Oh, that explains a lot.
Ah, the truth bomb strikes. But wait, here's a 50-megaton payload of fact. While Spider-Man tried to grab the glory for himself, chasing one truck, another vehicle got away with an arsenal of deadly, illegal weapons. Fisk, for all his faults, would never have let them be used in this city. But these demons, either they're some kind of fanatical cult, or they just don't care. Anybody feel like they're in danger now?
Yeah, as I was saying, shout out to Sajjad, Adava Patra, Adava Patra, Ozzy the Mozzie, CML 93, thank you, John Mitchell, Carl O. Thank you everybody. I appreciate it. If I missed any names, my apologies, guys. But thank you everybody for stopping by. Means a lot to me. Wishing you all a nice day and a nice night ahead. Thank you all so much for your precious time, patience, love, support and understanding. I love you all. I appreciate all of you. Take care, stay safe, stay healthy and stay happy. And all that being said, I'll catch you guys in the next stream. Hopefully in the next few hours, I'll be coming back online with GTA Online on PS5. So do stay tuned for that. If you can't make it for that stream, and we have another stream tomorrow, Days Gone on PC. So I hope to see you guys the next time, if whenever you can manage to tune in. Thank you. Alright guys, I'm ending the stream right now. Thank you everybody. Much love to all of you. Goodbye for now. I'll catch you soon. Thank you so much. Bye guys. I appreciate you.